Excuse me. I take 1 minute to like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna set up for stream. I'll let people have some time to filter in. Oh yeah, I'm going to go get water while I do that. And then Ryan marches in here. No, I have not eaten my potato yet. I don't even know if I have a potato. But sure, I don't know, maybe I'll get one later for all I know. Okay. I didn't even have time to mention that I added new redeems, and you both have found both of them. Alright. God's sake. Alright. I need to pull up... Also, and Grenna, again, I will say this as many times as need be. You are very sweet. Thank you for subscribing. and I didn't actually say this clear enough earlier. Ryan, thank you also for the resub. Like, boy. Also, okay, where's my timer? I need to get emotes. I'm thinking about it. I don't know where yet, but we'll get there. Also, very random other aside, I've actually changed up the position of my webcam, so now my webcam is dead on to me when I'm facing chat. So like, normally it was like over here, but now I'm actually... I think this is going to track a little bit better. I think. But in any case, because Ryan has redeemed propane, we're doing this now. Here we go. God damn it. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Just want a picture of a god dang hot dog. I don't know why that's like the first thing that I let in with, but yes, this is definitely the cursed redeem. Like, good God. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I just started. I didn't have time to do nothing. Forget the fact that's a double negative. Oh my God. Do you not see this, Ryan? Do you not see how this is wait, God. Oh no, hold up. Chat isn't showing up. Why is chat not showing up? I'm sorry, what? God. Yep, this is exactly... excuse me. Young man, or woman, or other. I'm sorry if like, excuse me. My lord. Do you know how much propane I can get with that? Good lord, what the... Pokemon, take a deep breath. We've got a lot going on right now. Why is chat not showing up? God... Torkle Dork. I'm sorry, I can't say your name quite right with that voice on. Thank you so much. My God. Torkadork, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits, my lord. I have no words. I'd say that I'd say that Hill House would be having a really Merry Christmas because of that. But things haven't been the same since the divorce. But well, that's another deal entirely. And Zhao, thank you for coming back in here with the 3-month sub. Really appreciate you. Oh my God. But why in God's name is chat not working? Because I hid the overlay. You see, recently on Twitter, a certain individual who goes by Jex has told me to do the, what was it? The the bingo card kind of thing with VTubing, and I didn't forget to unmute myself, but I sure did forget to show chat. How did I do that? How did I do that? Also, Grenna, I'm gonna keep saying it because you keep proving me right. You are immensely sweet. How dare you? How dare you show me the kindness? I don't even know why I hid the overlay. Like, I have no idea. None whatsoever. Sorry, whatsoever. Forgot to lead with the H. The H. I don't know. Also, Pokemon, sorry to hear that. Good golly. What? Well, Zhao got you covered. I can tell you that right now. Good lord. Oh my god. I just started. I didn't have time to do anything before you guys come marching in here with all this, and I'm like, okay, this is real apparently. Huh. Thank you guys so much for all that. That means a lot. I don't even know. I have no words. Like, thank you. Torkle Dork. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What in tarnation? What in God's name? Oh my stars, what the devil? Good God. The propane lasts for 10 minutes, and we still have 5 left. I don't even know. I'll be back in 5 minutes, apparently. Good lord, oh my god. Huh. We don't need the train, Zhao. We don't need the train. We have already gone too far. This is already much. This is very much. I have no words. Oh my god, I didn't even get to start the game yet. Huh. Oracle Dork, thank you for the extra 100 bits. You by no means have had to go as far as you have, but I appreciate it more than I can put into words. Like, oh my stars, what the Greta, do you do you guys enjoy Hank Hill thanking you that much? Because oh my stars, if that's what you want, then God. I don't even know. I don't even know. Zhao, why are you contributing? What? How are there still 3 more minutes of this? How is there 3 more minutes of me doing this godforsaken voice? I don't know if I made the redeem cheap enough or... Excuse me. Tachibana Toma, thank you for the 100 bits. And welcome into chat. Oh my stars, I have no words. What in God's name? Also, thank you for the level 3 hop train, and Greta, thank you again for the 100 bits. Oh my stars, what is going on here? I am so lost. Somebody hand me a map or a GPS or, I don't know, somebody who really just knows the wilderness. Some kind of wayfarer. Like, do I look like I know what support is? But like, again, thank you guys so much for like supporting me so much. Like, again, I just started. I didn't have a chance to do nothing. And you all come in here like, my God, I have no words. Like, thank you all so much for all of that. That was immensely generous of each and every one of you. Like, huh. Still 1 minute left. God. Ryan? Ryan? I hope you're still out there so you can hear this. But, I'm gonna kick your ass. No. I'm not gonna. I'm not really gonna. I had to say it with the line once. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Every time somebody redeems this, they are gonna get this line said about them. I'm gonna kick your ass. Grana. Grana. My God. And Zhao. My lord, are you guys... Thank you, Grana, for the 45 bits, and thank you, Zhao, for the 100 bits. What in the world? I have no idea what on this earth is going on. Also, Pokemon, I did see... Thank God. Okay. I can talk normally. Go dark. Lad. Lad. You have done enough. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I am on the verge of having a stroke. Okay. Also, Pokemon, to clarify your earlier message, yes, I will allow you to redeem VIP for somebody else. Just like, let me know who it is that you're going to be doing that for. But, oh my God. You know, Pokemon, yeah, that tracks. All out, good. I appreciate this to the devil, but good. You guys have already done enough. There has been a bar, and that bar was showing up. And you guys have taken that bar was like a 2-foot high ledge that you could have just casually stepped onto. But no, you decided what we're gonna do. We're gonna put on rocket boots. We're gonna pole vault this entire spiel. I'm gonna go a mile high, come back down, land with a parachute, and stick the landing, 10-point landing. And I'm sitting here like, okay, not what was expected, but okay. Yes, 2 foot high is a pretty weird thing, but whatever. Also, Ryan, I have only one mod. And he's never around because I don't ask him to be. Like, it's more of like an honorary mod kind of thing, but like, well, I say honorary. The man's like my best friend, so like, details. But like, no. You cannot redeem VIP for a mod so they lose mod status. That is not how this is going to work. Also, thank you guys again for the hype train. Again, I have no words. That, again, was a lot to me. Like, Ryan, you know full well. You know full well. But, God, like, I I'm having a stroke. Thank you guys again, all of you, so much for all of that. That was remarkable. I have no words. You say no strokes. I have never been good at golf. Hole in one, more like hole in 40. Thank you for the head pats. Only head stroke. Okay. 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 I should have known what I was getting into when I added the head pat redeem. I should have known. Okay. Thank you again, Grena. I'm doing a lot of hand gesturing, despite the fact that I don't have hands. Oops. The other kind of stroking, Zhao, I'm saving that for later. Okay, that's good. That is comedy gold right there. He said, yeah, and just, yeah, like, just like it doesn't even come out remotely close to correct. Like, okay. Huh. I'm I'm gonna play the game now. Skip the intro. Nobody cares about the intro. Nothing. No, there is no reality in which we're here for the story. There is no story. This is steampunk. Big volcano go boom boom hurt people. We go underground and not die. Cool. Apparently, honestly, I didn't know that until I played this a little bit recently. So frankly, eh? You couldn't see it, but I did like a shrug. Wish I had hand tracking, but oops. Yeah, so like legitimately, like we're not like in this for like the story or like the that like there is no story, there is no dialogue. There is just two pickaxes that I one of them I don't need. And Grana, thank you for that. That's it's the best part of like 12 communities. I am flattered at the word my at the words my community. Like I am a rather small streamer, and I am. I'm just like. I have no words. Like, the idea that people enjoy, I suppose, me enough to be able to come around and, like, hang out and chill and all that, like, that that is immensely flattering. It means the world. Like I don't even know. Like legitimately, in regards to streaming, I was kind of just like, I'll do that for fun. Why not? Like chill out, hang out with friends sometimes, all that hullabaloo. Like why not? But like the idea that like I'm actually beginning to build a community, that is insane to me. I have like I'm still processing that. Like kind of like how when I eventually hit affiliate, like I was like, okay, I'm mostly here for the channel points because there's gonna be some people around and I want to have channel points for them because redeems are cool. Case in point. But and like loading, loading, error, loading failed, retrying. But like when I was going to become affiliate, I was very much just like, you know, people are going to have the option to financially support me, and I'm just like, that is going to be very strange for me because I don't normally take support in the best of times. So it's like it's very strange to me. Everything here is something that I'm figuring out and getting used to. It goes, well, you'll be up there with. I'll work my magic, aka. You know, You know, that's certainly an idea. And like at the very least, like Pokemon, thank you for like being one of the first to like march in here and just be like, "Hey, this guy, my streamer, we cool." Like some I don't know words, but point is like I appreciate you guys is ultimately the thing, and like I don't know if I'm a crippling realist or a crippling pessimist. Either way, it's crippling. But I don't need to. Yeah, I should probably shoot those guys. That would probably be handy. Probably, maybe. I'm not sure. Hello. But like, I, as like, excuse me. Oh, that was ineffective. Surprisingly, I was aiming too high. Don't know how that happened, but you know what? Here we are. This again? I actually loaded up a new save for this, and, like, I had to do the exact same thing of, like, breaking one of these items, and then one of the things I broke just gave a whole hubbub about it, and I'm just like, fine, I'll just break down the door instead, whatever. But, there we go. No, this is mine, wahoo. I do not know where I'm going to wind up in regards to streaming, but I'm interested to see where it takes me. I know I have ideas and I know I have places that I want to go with everything here, but um, I'm looking forward to seeing where this entire escapade of mine leads. I have to look through Pokemon's messages and I just see suck a toe and I'm just like, okay, cool, thank you, Ryan. Really appreciate it. I see the heart, though. I see the heart. Promise to sub you before I even thought about getting affiliate. That's why I get that badge. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Since before you even thought this could make your name. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Trust me that I know that. Yeah. Why the toes indeed? I would also love to know. After all, like, you know, I. Oh, also, I love how in this game you can, like, put your own logo in. So now I just have this as part of my drill ship. And I still can't quite get over the fact that I managed to win that. Oh, your phone froze. God's sake, man. Or, well, Godspeed. That's the word. Bleh. I know words. But, like, I love the art that Ray did so much. And you know what? Hey guys, hands on the keyboard. Hey guys, if you don't know the guy who went and made my lovely little profile picture, then you had best go follow him because he is remarkable. He is one of my favorite streamers. He deserves all the love and support in the world. And yeah, he's just an absolutely swell fellow to be around. And I say that with like the tiniest feeling that there's like there's a percent chance of indiscriminate amount that he may be here, lurking, listening to me saying all of these things, and I will say them louder if need be. Because for Ray, who has been nothing but a delight, I would gladly say those words a million times over. I don't remember how this game works. Welcome back. Even though you did leave, but you didn't leave. Oh right, I'm supposed to repair the roof? You see, you say that your phone is working, and then you come out with that, and I'm like, you sure about that, bud? Okay, what else is supposed to be damaged? Oh, that. There we go. Okay, good. Ring ring telephone. Hello? May I help you? No? Okay, well. I also ought to put away my wrench when I'm not building just so I don't keep getting that in my face, but well, here we are. Okay, cool, so that part is set. I should also make a new door. Where is doors? I would like a door. I'm having a stroke trying to read that. I see. Yes, I am. Eh? No, God, I saw that one coming a mile away. I saw that one coming because I thought of that exact same joke. I was like, I have a ball. And I'm like, no, no. Grana. Grana. God's sake. All right. Same brain cell, yep. Wait, I never actually made a friggin' door. Brain. Ah. Oh, I can't make a door. I see. Well. Right, my brain cell. Hold up, I'll ping him. Let's try to get it back. I'm kidding. But, but yeah, like, Ray is, like, it was a random lucky chance by which I got that profile pic from Ray, and, like, I am in love with that profile picture. Ray gets it for streaming days, not good until the weekends. Yep, well, today is Wednesday, and under normal circumstances, he would be streaming. So, yep, that tracks. Papa! How could you do this to me? Excuse me. Excuse me. Could you kindly not? Thank you. Oh, stop making your loud computer noises at me. Also, I need to reload. Okay, so I don't need to mine anything else, so... Thankfully... Thankfully, the quest actually tells me what I need to do, so I don't have to think. Because thinking and streaming are not exactly things that I can do at the same time. As shown by that one time that I tried playing Darkest Dungeon, and had no idea what I was doing. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Who thinks anymore? It's not necessary. Don't think, just kind of feel it out, man. You know how it is, just kind of like work your way through life, just kind of taking everything one step at a time. You'll figure it out. You're a smart bean. You'll get there. But, let me see here. And, okay, cool. I also keep forgetting how things work. Wait. Since Ray motivational chameleon one day and Ray was having a tough day. Oh. I'm glad to hear that, like you did that to be able to cheer him up. Like, I legitimately, oh, like, what was it? Right, there was this one thing recently that, like, there's this YouTube creator who goes by Scott Falco, who put out, like, a video saying, like, oh, hey, I got this, like, ToonTuber thing, and when I finish it, might put out how to do it, and, like, you guys can try it at home. And I'm just like, oh, man, oh, I should mention that to Ray. And then I was like, I even, like, have, like, my own personal, like, test Discord server, and and I literally put that link in my Discord as something to bother Ray with later. If that is any indication of how I feel about most social interactions. Like, I think Ray is amazing. We are so chill. Like, remarkably so. And even then, I will be like, mild social anxiety. I'm not going to talk because, like, if he texts me, I'll be like, oh, hey, whoa, and then we'll, like, immediately hang out and talk, and I don't know, words. I'm having an aneurysm. And, like, but the second that if it's, like, my thing, if the ball's in my court, then I'm afraid. Go out to random people and send them custom-made cards that say super nice stuff randomly, like, I'll open a random person's DM if the DMs are open. It's something that, you know? Honestly, yeah, that does sound pretty nice. Like, this is the button for it. So, I didn't exactly explain this earlier, but one of the things with this game is that there's a volcano that every so often will explode, and when it explodes, everything on the surface dies. And that's why we're going underground, where it's safe. I'd say it's always better down where it's wetter, but this doesn't exactly apply. And yes, a volcano. A large volcano. This game is Vulcan. Actually, I did update the I did update the category, correct? I would like to think that I have. However, I have failed to update it correctly in the past. I need to speak slowly so that I don't have an aneurysm. Ay vey, it has been too long since I've streamed, so I am all kinds of out of it. Okay. So, yeah, if I may demonstrate... Oh. Well, apparently we're down here, but, well... Yeah, that volcano of Volcanoids fame. I don't know words. Yeah. Everything on the surface dies. I actually... I had, like, a real jip moment in this, like, hour-long kind of, like, experience of just faffing about with the game recently, where it exploded, and I was like, oh, it exploded. I should be fine to go back up. But, I went up a bit too soon, I immediately perished, and all of my items had decided to vanish into the ether because the explosion wasn't done yet, and the explosion clears out everything on the map and basically resets everything. So yeah, that was something. Oh well. Oh my god. Pokemon. You know, I can actually understand that one. I don't know what you were going for earlier, but I can read that one. My day has been going fine, thank you. Like, I had some errands to run today, so it was a little bit like, ugh. But, it was just like a bunch of, I say a bunch of, it was just some driving, heading place to place, yeah, like, I don't know, I'm having a hard time with words for some reason. But, wait, bullet casings, there we go. Awesome! You know, I suppose it can be, I don't know. Do I look like I understand things? I couldn't tell you. Words are always hard, yes. Yeah, like, you can tell I had that moment of like, what, pardon? You know, Pokemon, close enough. We'll go with close enough. Whomstead. Who dares attack my drillship? I will... Well, I don't need to attack you anymore, but if I have to, then I will. Well... I do not know what I'm doing. I'm sincerely just kind of rambling on, and whatever happens, happens. Frankly, I am a little bit lost. I have a profanity filter on mobile, but your chat screen fills me in. Yes. I don't know why I'm constantly going in and out and in and out. Okay, so I already have... okay, so it's telling me that I have a shredder and a converter, so I just need a pump. And pumps are found on research drill ships, so that is what I should be looking for. Or something like that. One way or the other. Oh my god, me do a brain work. God, I'm apparently reading all of that correctly, but I'm surprising myself that I am doing it, and God knows it takes me a second, though. Ah, boy. I do kind of like... breeding? Breeding? Did I say breeding? I heard breeding, not reading. You know, I do have a hard time with breeding, but we're not going to talk about that. I'm an android. Like, what can I say? But oh my god, Pokemon, please. What if I just kept doing this? Well, I would have to stop every time I wanted to read anything that you said, and that would be immensely difficult if I was in the middle of a firefight. Which, thankfully, I'm not in one. I should be aiming and shooting, but also my brain is in too many places. I could have just pickaxed you, and that would have been the end of it, but well. Oops. Wait, did I say... Nope, nope, it's not research drill ships that the converters are from. Well, okay. Converters are, in fact, from research drill ships, but... You know what? I'm gonna send my drill ship underground just so it doesn't get shot. I don't like it when my ship gets shot, believe it or not. Oh my god. Got it, I'll keep doing this. You know, Pokemon, you have every right to, it's just that if you don't do it in plain English, then I'm sorry to say, it might take me a while to get to your comment. Because I only have so much brain space. I am running on a Pentium processor. Those things are wildly out of date. I would perform an upgrade on myself. But when was the last time that you heard of somebody doing surgery on themselves? That's basically the boat that I'm in. If I had more cores, if I could hyper-thread and like multitask in that manner, then God knows I would do it. However, I don't have that capacity. Hello. Nice to meet you. Please insert my bullets into your holes. I don't know, but I like the fact that I said that. Hey. You too. I am out of practice. I haven't gamed in a while. Insert what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Greta. Don't worry about it. I didn't say anything cursed. You know, you say you'll do it in Japanese. I don't think that would be any better. Because I can't really read that. Like, I can at least for the most part do hiragana and katakana. However, the funny thing about that is that I can only do it like I can do it with like most of the characters, sure, but I cannot do it with all of them. And well, kanji is completely off the table. So also wait a minute, got a fun generics upgrade surgery. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. You know what? Actually, before I break the storage unit, I'm literally just gonna loot everything here. I will just take everything that isn't nailed down. Actually, can I? Can I grab that? I don't think I can. Nope. It's broken. It is completely and totally broken. Oops. Oh well. I get to be a chief? Chief of what? I'm not sure. I'm very not sure. Hit me with ideas and I'll tell you if one of them sounds good. And as tempted as I was to say, you could be chief of my heart, I'm just like, I don't know. I am too reserved to say something like that. Oh wait, no. Chief of not sure, no, wait. Chief of, wait, I'm having another stroke. Either way, Granite, you are welcome for the promotion. Okay, so I can just... Actually, I should also grab the modules that I'm tearing apart. That sounds like a great idea. No strokes. I know we're not playing golf, but boy do I love doing... No, not sure about that one. Oh, whatever. Only... Thank you for the head pats, Greta. Also, am I just... I wasn't actually even hitting the darn thing. Okay, now this is going to explode. Cool. Big thing go boom, please. Thank. Now then. Man, it exploded so hard it changed color. Shoot. I don't need stats panels, I really don't. Honestly, I'm only grabbing those things out of reflex, and I think the salvage module is still a thing. It's been a while since I've played this game with my friends, but not to say I ever beat it with my friends, but I definitely played it with them. And I'm just gonna call my ship over because I can. It's gonna take it a minute to get here. Not too long, actually, but details. But like, I kept like grabbing these because of the salvage module, which, you know, you get to salvage things. Cool. It's just that, well, I don't have that yet. So, cool. And yes, I am having a stroke. Thank you for mentioning. Look at it go! Look at it come out of the ground! Look at my big old chonker here. I don't know if I like the fact that I said that, actually. I don't know if I want people to look at my big old chonker. That's, kind of not a Twitch TOS thing. To my knowledge. Maybe the terms of service got updated. I'm not even sure anymore. The rules of this place change around so quickly. Generic's heckin' chunker. Yeah. Would you guys stop it out there, please? Thank you. Can I read Romanized Japanese well? I believe so. Like, reading Japanese isn't like reading quote-unquote speaking Japanese isn't like something that really completely comes naturally to me yet. But, I have, like, I remember, I was actually, like, driving back home with a friend after, like, a road trip to pick up his mom's car, and I was popping off like mad about Eve and how much I love all their music, and I was like, oh man, this one song, Taikutsu wo Science Shinaide. And he was like, oh my god, you sounded like you were fluent. And I'm just like, I guess so. Generics, heckin' ginormous, absolutely ludicrous chunk of lonker. I don't know why I said it like that, and none of us will ever know. Generic's got a supremely gigantic, hecking, mega ginormous, absolutely ludicrous chunk of Lunkin chunk. Greta. I have no words. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, okay. No, it's funny, it's funny. It's funny. But speaking of funny, I sure hope this is. Pokemon. I'm gonna kick your ass. God damn it. Do I look like I know what a steampunk is? That's kind of just become like my calibration phrase. Like, I don't even know. I just kind of say it just to kind of like get in the zone. Auto zone, you know? I have no ideas. Look, I will retract my previous statement if you're gonna be horny on Maine. God damn. That boy ain't right. I tease, I tease. Well, I want to get more things, but I'm not sure what I should get. What I want to do is I want to get upgrades. In order to get upgrades, I gotta get schematic, or whatever it is. Okay, I gotta get that first, and then I can go on and do whatever the... Well, on the bright side, my turrets are doing their work, but I should probably make sure that they're, fully stocked. Which is to say that they are not. Well, copper bullet casings, black powder, yada yada yada. Alright, just gonna get myself some of that there gunpowder and yada yada yada. Today is so vastly different from yesterday. Go ahead and check away. Do whatever you feel like you gotta. You know, I want to recolor this thing. I want to make it yellow, for obvious reasons. I have a favorite color and I'm sticking to it. Oh right, I have to be in this in order for it to actually make things. Forgot how that worked. I completely forgot how that worked. Oh hey, a quest has been finished. Wahoo! Alright, cool. Let me just, where is it? There we go. Got that in there too. Don't think there's a lot of it. Is it something of mine? Because if it is, I think I may have that in storage. Ah, well, never mind. Alright, Star had a super wholesome moment. I see, I see. Well. Can't say that I've hung around Star enough to have an inkling of what that might be, but, you know, wholesome moments are nice. Wait a minute. Actually, that's already implemented, isn't it? Yes, okay, good. Excellent, even. I'll get me one of those, and, literally making Star and Nightcrawler because it's so wholesome. Oh. That is nice. I feel weird being wholesome in Hank Hill's voice. Like, my eyes are still dry. Yeah. I know the feeling. Like, I legitimately have had one time where, I actually cried during somebody's stream. And, well, yeah, that sounds about right. Be wholesome as Hank Hill, bitch. Like, again, I have no words. Like, God. Like, also, random aside, I'm kind of still, like, getting used to, like, loosening my profanity filters on my brain. So, like, legitimately, I will, like, like, reflexively, if you know Hank Hill, you know, you say it's kind of like, God damn it. But, like, even that, I'm still, like, kind of trying to figure it out, you know? There's a lot left I'm still trying to figure out, but, well, that is how it is. I will loot random items until the end of my days. Right, here's the ladder. God, it has been a while since I've played this game, so I'm like having to refigure out everything. Honestly, coal was not what I was expecting when I came in here, but I will happily take it. And I mean happily. Sum it up very vaguely, I don't know how much I want to share. A chat member is very sick and wants to commission art with their OC and stars so they can have their OC on Smart before anything happening. Oh. Well. The way that you say that makes me a little concerned, I'll be honest, but I hope everything is fine. I hope that the OC that they're getting is going to turn out great, and I hope everybody has a grand old time with it. I feel like I'm being insincere when I'm saying this stuff as Hank Hill. I think you can see why. It's very unusual to me. But yeah, life is crazy, but oh yeah. Like, ultimately, I hope everything works out. I hope. I just hope. Sometimes I don't know the words to say, and I don't know what the best thing to do would be, but I can hope. And God knows I'm gonna keep doing it. Got so wholesome I redeemed a whole 70k channel point VIP redeem for them. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah. Good to hear that, like, you guys are all, like, tight-knit enough that when something like that comes up, you all kind of have each other, you know? It's really, really nice to see. Like, and this is kind of a funny thing to me. Like, I hold my friends online and offline pretty dear. And it's kind of curious to me, because, like, in some cases, like, granted, like, the two are kind of not necessarily interchangeable, but you can find equally deep connections with folks online as you can offline. And sometimes you can find people who kind of, for lack of a better word, vibe with you even better than some people that you know in real life, and it's always amazing to meet people like that. Hope to be around every community I'm a big part of. Love everyone. If something happens to them, I treat it like it's something happening to a blood-related family. Yep. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, even just hearing that, like, something has gone wrong for people in some of these communities is enough to, like, to make me worry a little, you know? Just, like, hope everything is good with them and all that. Because I know, much as anybody else, that this world is an absolute madhouse. Like, if you take a look at half the stuff that's going on out there, like, my lord, it doesn't even make sense, half of it. But This is gonna sound corny as the devil, but we got each other, don't we? And as long as we can hold each other up a little, I feel like we'll be all the better for it. Like, legitimately, this is why I've kind of made a thing out of it to say "stay wonderful" to people, because I don't know if I came up with the phrase or like if somebody else came up with the phrase and I kind of just adopted it, but I really think it's a wonderful phrase to have because like. Okay, thank God. It's very hard to be sincere when I'm doing a kill voice. Yeah, I'll get back to that in a minute. Sick in the hospital, literally cried hearing what was happening. She's a lot better, by the way. Has a bad strain of the flu and needed an IV. Yeah. Yeah, glad to hear that she's doing alright, yeah. Like hearing things that aren't going well for people who are cared for, that's always it's always like something that like it's always nice to hear that people who are cared for are being cared for in a more literal sense of like health. But like the reason why I love just this "stay wonderful" phrase and why I say it constantly is because legitimately I feel like everybody has either the capacity or they currently are in just how they are. Like everybody is wonderful, and I know that we are all in this kind of path to try to change ourselves in some capacity. Some to get better, some to just like get more confident, some to who like want to chase their dreams and all of that. But I believe that all of us are innately wonderful, and that's why I keep saying it like that. It's a very short phrase, it's a very simple phrase, but I feel like it conveys a lot. I feel like even if I can't talk to someone very closely very often, I want to treat them in family like terms of health. I wouldn't want to give them for any amount of any amounts of money or anything of the sort. Yeah, yeah. Like if somebody that I know has like some kind of a health related pardon me, I just decided to randomly do that because that's my kind of default response for when I'm stumbling on my words. Um, yeah, like if somebody that I know is having a hard time, I will like I'll feel the want to do whatever I can for them. And I know that there was once recently where I feel like if I had known ahead of time that I could have uh, changed around some funds to kind of help out a little more, but it is what it is, and everything wound up working out, so I'm not too hung up over it. I'm always also, like, trying to be as best I can, or better in general. If you're really sick, I'd come for you as much as I could, yeah. Like, thank you for saying that, like... like... having people that have such a profound caring for others is always... it's always an immensely nice thing to see. Like... and... and... I've said it before, I'll say it again. I have met some of my favorite people in general online. And I've befriended some of these people, and my life has changed for the better for it. Like... and actually, wait, my objective is over here. I was like, oh, this way. Yes, definitely. No, it's over here. But yeah, like the things that I've learned from others, the things that I've managed to begin to integrate into myself, all of those were things that if I hadn't come onto Twitch, then I never would have learned half of those lessons, and I never would have began to grow as a person as I have. And like, of my currently six favorite streamers, like, they all have like a hallmark that of something that I have learned from them, and that, and I'm, and every day I think of those people and I like try to integrate those lessons just a little bit more, and it's a slow process. Don't get me wrong, but one day I'm going to get there. The whole Twitch thing should really should be anyways. If I'm being honest, never got to the side of Twitch. I never met Neo, Adora Fluffs, Ray, Star, you, or anyone that I see so frequently. Literally learn so much on a daily basis just from being around all these people I care so much about. Yes, exactly. Like, like, not to pull a page from The World Ends With You, but like, there is so much in other people. Like, there is so much that you can learn from them, so much that they have experienced that they can, in some capacity, pass on to you, and you can pass on to them, and that is always mind-boggling to me. Like, 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 legitimately. God, okay, I'm actually like, I'm actually feeling enough that I like am nearing the point of tears. I'm not there yet, but I am nearing that point. But like, when it comes to like people like Neo, like Pumpino, like Froggylock, like Benina, Ray, Fluff, like I know feelings are dangerous, they're contagious, and I'm gonna keep spreading them because you are too. But like all of those people, I've learned something from each and every one of them, and granted, some of those lessons do overlap. Like, but the exact way that they kind of ingrain themselves into you is ever so slightly different. And like, hearing those people, it just, there's something about it. There's just something about it, because if it weren't for like, and like the first three people that I like met and regularly kept up with, Neo, Pumpino, and Froggylock, if it weren't for all of them, I would not be here, present. I would be off jerking it, I guess. Because, like, oh yeah, yeah, I getcha. But, but like, I'm being dead serious. Like, Neo got me on the platform and gave me a love for the platform. Pumpino gave me a great, like, Neo also showed me what it was to be determined in something, because Neo is the definition of determined. If she is told, I don't know if that'll work, then she'll be like, fuck you, I'm doing it. Yes, that's a free F word. Take it and savor it. But, and then Pumpino, they gave me, like, encouragement. They showed me, like, that whoever you are, what you want to do is valid, and you have the capacity to do it. And then Froggy Lock, she was like my biggest inspiration for this. I would not have like made this design if it weren't for Froggy. She taught me how to like integrate yourself into your design. Her lore video was a touchstone to me. When I remember distinctly, I was at college that day. I was waiting to go to a career fair later on that I was way too nervous and I walked right out of. But I was sitting there in this biology class, and for 10 minutes, we had a break. And during that break, it was the exact perfect time for me to go on to Froggy's stream, see her lore video, see her new model. And that moment is ingrained in my mind forever. Because she just burned this idea of take everything that you are as a person and put that into your character. Because when Froggy made that video, I'm not even playing the game at this point. The game can wait. I am being sincere right now. I don't care about anything else. I am rambling because this is what I am going to do. But when Froggy made that, you could tell that like it was a lot to her. Because not only did she animate it, not only did she edit it, voice act it, she had to have that stewing in her head for months. And thanks to her thanks to her inspiring me, I know what that's like now. I know what that's like because I have things that I want to do, like my lore video that was in the back of my head for months, and then I made that real over the course of months. But like, just she put so much of herself into that, and that just completely all of it read to me. I could tell so much about Froggy from that, what was it, 3-minute video? And it inspired the character that I am now. Because my experiences are my own, and hers are hers. But I feel like what I want to do is I want to take my own character and... It's okay, Pokemon. It's okay, Pokemon. Just breathe. Just breathe. You're good. You're good. But, and I want to tell a story with this character. I want to... It's going to be a crazy story. It's going to be a bit weird. It's going to be maybe a little cliche. But it's a story that I want to tell someday. And I'm hoping to even tell it through the course of my streaming, because this is like... I may change this in the future, but I have like 3 stages to the story that I want to tell. And right now I am firmly in stage 1, naturally. And the first model, the first 2D model that I get, because I'm probably going to get a 2D model eventually, that is also going to be in that stage 1. But when I get on to stage 2, I am going to make that an event. I am going to make that a whole thing. And I already have a couple ideas of who I'm going to have involved in that, but I'll save that for later. The people out there who know me, you can kind of guess. And then eventually for stage 3 is going to be even more nutty. There is this project that I have an idea for, and it has been stewing in the back of my head for a couple months now. And I need to start making stuff for that to keep my wording as vague as possible. But if I can get that project off the ground, then I will do that alongside the reveal and usage of stage 3. And then stage 3 is what I'm going to coast with for the rest of my streaming career, roughly. But like, yeah, and you know what? Because I'm going off, and because I'm going to just be an absolute sap, you know what? I'm mentioning everybody. I'm mentioning every last person that. Well, okay, I'm mentioning all my favorite streamers at least, and I will also be rambling a little more after them, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Don't you worry about it. But yeah, you know what? No, I'm pausing the game outright at this point because frankly, I'm in ramble mode. You guys got me in ramble mode. I am not flipping that switch back until I am done. So, and the other three of my current favorite streamers, and I say current because that list may very well grow. So, next up is Benina, and she is also just such a delight. Like, she kind of gave me this kind of outlook of laugh through everything. Like, there's always a reason to laugh, and there's always a bright side to everything, and that naturally, like, that's the lesson that I got from her. And then next up is a certain individual who I mentioned earlier this stream. A certain lad who goes by Ray Draws Stuff. So, with him, he kind of burned this lesson into me of whatever you want to do, it doesn't matter how it starts, it doesn't matter how it turns out. You do something because it's what you want to do. Because you do something because this is something that's going to make you happy or give you experience or just whatever it is that you're after, you don't have to hesitate. If you want to make something, then do it. Because you may be your own worst critic, but there will always be somebody out there who will look at what you have done and accept it and be proud of you for that. I suppose would be the best way to say it. And then, last but in no way least, a certain Flufficus Max. And, like, that man. That, like, he's done so much. Like, like, I'll be honest. I've tried to practice singing. I mentioned some random things to him about how, admittedly, I am not entirely where I want to be in terms of my confidence. And, like, something like he basically told me like the fake it till you make it kind of strategy, which I mean, hey, fair enough if it works, right? But I don't know, something about spending time with him has like he's just made my world that much better and brighter for it, and like I'm learning how to be confident from him. It's taking a while because in case you couldn't tell, I can't drop any expletives without immense mental effort, without breaking a certain mold in my head. You check my blood pressure, don't want to have a heart attack because it gets too wholesome. You might want to not do that. Yeah, you know, that's perfectly fair. But he's making me learn how to how to be confident, how to carry myself to stand a bit taller, how to, I guess, be less ashamed. That's over-inflammatory language, I know. But like, because I wouldn't say I'm ashamed of myself by any measure. But like, the fact of the matter is that I'm not quite at where I want to be, but I'm taking steps to get there. It's been iffy today. Fingers start bleeding. Ugh. Yeah, yes, please do take care of your blood pressure. I don't know if it's gonna get too high or if it's gonna get too low. Keep it in the nice middle range where nothing weird happens. And then, and then, from the people who I met as viewers, Pokemon, you're endless, you're insistent, you're reckless abandon in support. That is insane to me. It means the world. For people will say like, "Oh, you need a hype man." You are my hype man. You are the one who will go out there and be like, "Hey, check out this android nerd. He's doing cool things. He's fun to hang around with." Yeah, yeah, we all call him a bottom, but that's just kind of how we roll around here. like, like, I, legitimately, the reason why I gave you that VIP refund, basically, because legitimately, if you hadn't, I knew you were going to redeem it, so frankly, it was a matter of time. But if I didn't have a redeem for it, I would have just given it to you. Because you are that much of a supporting backbone of everything that I do here. So, so I just want to say thank you for all the nonsense that you've done all over all this time that we've known each other. Like, it means a lot, truly. And then, if I may mildly torment one other person in chat, they may know that this is coming. They may be a little, maybe not anxious, but like a little bit like, generic, don't say it. Don't say it, generic. I know it's coming. Don't you do it. But I'm going to do it, Grenna, because you have also made an impact because, like, oh my god. Okay, super grateful I made friends in the VTuber space that led me to knowing your stream generic. You deserve all the love you give right back and more. You're wonderful and I appreciate your existence. And I appreciate you, and like I was saying, like, when I, met you in a more, in a greater capacity than we had before, because, we've kind of, crossed paths through Froggy's stream, as you mentioned. But the fact that you, it is insane to me. You were, one of the first people that I know of who has, in some capacity, just, known that I was around, and then saw, oh, hey, this guy streams. Sick. Okay, I'm all about this. Again, when I say that made my week, I was in no way joking. I would go to work and I would talk about oh, hey, coworker X, you would not believe what happened while I was online the other day. I met this person and they said that I'm a little celebrity to them from just me running around the internet being a goon. And that was an eye-opening moment. I don't even know. I'm still a little in shock if I'm being honest. So Grenna, thank you for everything that you have done and said so far. You are also I am so glad to have been able to meet you. And boy, like also, the day my bank frees me, nobody will be safe. So when I tier three everybody, they'll be saving that 86 million. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know that tracks. If I got like a sudden windfall of $10,000, I would be spending a grand portion of that on the people that I've met on Twitch because I wouldn't be the person that I am without them. I would not be at all because in a certain number of words, you guys have changed my life. Everybody that I've met online has changed my life, and it means the world. But either way, either way, Torquedok, you say I know, huh? And admittedly, I'm a little lost. My brain's working with like, okay, I'm not gonna say no sleep and juggling multiple contexts, but like when you say I know, huh? I'm just like, I know what you know that I've been evading my taxes. You may have barfed words, but it was a very lovely barf. It was a very heartwarming barf. What? Okay, man. I did like a. I can read things very very quickly. I tend to not, but that is too much. If by some lottery miracle you manage to fall into that much money, don't don't put don't put that much into me. Oh, okay, yes, that makes a lot of sense, Torvaldork. Yes, yes, because honestly, like when you meet people who does chat have a limit? Chat does have a character limit of like 500 characters. I want to say roughly, maybe I'm not sure, but yep. Be my guest if you would like. I can even read it right now. Upgrade. There we go. Like, but yeah, like the people that I've met, I, and this is a feeling that I know that people have shared because this is Twitch, and I've seen a lot of that over the couple of years that I've been on the platform. Feels weird to say that, come to think, but um, brain. Yeah, like I've wanted to support all of these people, and um, yeah, like it's always like this warm feeling to support somebody and like know that in some capacity that you've made a difference in their lives. Also, okay. Setting it all in a single donation if I get the money. You're gonna see that 3 million be rendered literally speechless. If that happened to me, I think literally speechless would be an appropriate response. Also, Grenna, for for your sake, because you said you do not have to, I will take that as a you would rather I didn't. But would you like me to read it now? Because I can definitely go and read it now. You has health promise. I'm not going to make that a surprise if I do end up getting the money. I don't want to kill Neo with the money. Fair enough. Because surprises can be nice, but they can also be like, ugh. Just crying because it got removed. Well, it's less that it got removed and more it just never really got through, I guess. Twitch and your character limit. Yeah. Also, Granna, the fact I want to read that message now. On my end, it's that. Yeah, yeah. Like, fair enough. I don't know. My eyes keep leaking and I don't like it. Hold on. What is it that I think of? Wait, right. I just remembered stupid. I had a stupid idea the other day, and that was like in the Discord of Fluff's channel, we were talking about Christmas and then like non-traditional Christmas. And then I thought, what would Christmas look like if it was anime with titties and explosions? Think about that. I want you to really let the image seep into your mind. I want you to imagine if Gynax retold the birth of Christ. I want you to think about that very long and hard. And I believe very firmly that that idea will be absurd enough to stop the tears. Yes, exactly. It is bonkers enough that, like, actually, hold on. I'm going back in Fluff's channel just so I can find that again because I want to, like, literally my exact quote was, I had the stupidest thought. I just imagined an anime retelling of the birth of Christ with anime titties and yelling and explosions. I will be considering this for some time. I'm sorry, Pokemon. I'm sorry. I tried. That's all I could do. Oh, God. Huh. Actually, I should turn those destroyed research modules into actually things I can use, shouldn't I? Oh, hee hee. Actually, wait, that's right. Wait, what? I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't any idea. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, God. Let me get eye drops. Yeah, that's fair. That sounds about right about now. Please go and take care of yourself. Your eyes included. Also, just for verification, I will ask again, Grenna, is it okay if I read that right now? Because I want to know what you said. I don't know if it's going to take care of all of them, but... Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Let me see here. My message was X. Oh boy, I actually have to, like, crack open a web browser to see this because I'd have to zoom in. Remove the friggin' height and width URL. Friggin' boosh. Oh, oh, nah. Oh, Grenna, Grenna, that's too sweet. Like, what the fuck? I have no words. That, like, forget making my week. I think you may have made my month just now. Like, Grenna, part of me is tempted to print that out and put it up in a friggin' frame. Like, oh my god, that. Oh. Thank you, game, for telling me that it was and was not done at the same time. Twitter gave me a new Snake VTuber. Let's go. All right. But man, like, Grana, that was remarkably sweet. I don't even know how how can one person be this sweet? I must ask. I must formally inquire. If I have to send postage for this inquiry, then I must. Like, God. Like, that, oh my, maybe ask yourself, do I look like I know things? I'm an android. I'm not automatically connected to the internet. Get on, you sweet one. Like something about like dunking on somebody with positivity, like get wrecked, you absolutely wonderful person. Boom. Gonna agree to disagree. Let's say that. No, it's just my stomach hurts. Cried too. Hysterical laughter, so many organs into shock. You know, fair enough. That tracks. I also laugh when I look on my Discord and I notice something, and then I'm like, alright. Oh, also, I've spent enough time rambling on that I don't get to spend any time on the surface. Oh well. I've made my choice now. I don't regret it. I should get better with singing. And maybe improv. Because that was not good. And it now still's not. That was... Wow, okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop while I'm behind. I think I've flubbed enough for one day. Also, let me make all the sulfur that I can... Let me make all the sulfur I can. There we go. That was a completed statement. I don't know why I hesitated on that. My inflection was outright goofy. My stomach hurts now. Cried too hard through the hysterical laughter. So many organs in shock. You lay on a body pillow, size back under a heat lamp until my body decides to work. I hope you feel better soon, man. I hope that I didn't absolutely destroy your organs with wholesomeness leading into the anime birth of Christ. Gonna be a rotisserie for a few... nobody should say the word rotisserie around me. I work in a grocery store that sells rotisserie chickens, and I have to clean all the spits that those things cook on, and dear God, do I hate those things with a passion. Oh well. If you'll pardon me, I think I'm having another stroke. I think I had a stack overflow. I think my memory is leaking. I think I'm about to crash. Garbage collection is having a devil of a day on all this. I don't know what's going on. I'm back with friends. I see. Taylink, hello and welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Before anything else, let's hello and welcome in. My God. God, today's been a roller coaster. Like, today we started out with pretty gremlin energy, or at least sort of gremlin energy, and then we like went into wholesomeness, and then like we stayed at that wholesome level for a while, and then I brought it right back into gremlin energy when I started talking about my crazy idea for what would happen if you tried to make an anime out of the birth of Christ, complete with titty, complete with explosions, and complete with a lot of unnecessary yelling. Yes, I do Hank Hill impressions. I do those, now that you mention it. Oh God, of course you had to do that right now. Regardless, again, thank you for the raid, and I'm going to continue to ask you questions and things after I set up this lovely little 10-minute timer. Before that, I need a drink of water because, my God, I have been rambling on for a while. And dear God, I am not emotionally prepared for this. Yes, I'm going to get to that. Well, you guys asked for it. Pokemon, I'm gonna kick your ass. God damn it. So then, Tailink, welcome in again. Thank you again for the raid. Now, might I inquire what you were doing streaming on this lovely day? Did I? Oh, okay, I couldn't do the at with that. There we go. Whoops, pardon me, I've never done with the at before. I kind of just did it correctly, I guess you could say. But, well, here we are. You were last playing Minecraft. What were you up to in Minecraft? I know a thing or two about Minecraft shenanigans myself. Don't get me started. I could tell you a thing or two about Minecraft shenaniganery. But, oh god, I forgot to start the timer. God damn it. Do I look like I know what a timer is? Also, yes, I know there is Twitch integrated shoutouts. However, I do like to I like to do it the other way as well. Just because sorry, my Pentium processor brain is loading. It gets caught on things, it really lags for a while, kinda hiccups like absolute mad. I could not even tell you. Built a aquarium with water zombies and started building a castle that accidentally looked like Among Us. Oh dear God, I was actually hanging out in a stream earlier today where they were talking about their heart emotes and how it looked like they were just eating Among Us booty, and I'm just like, you know, this is a part of my day. Well, how about that? Aether, hello, welcome in. This is in fact the generic NPC. I tell you what, I have no idea what I'm doing. I just kind of started. I expected nothing today. I I was like, I'm just gonna come on, I'm just gonna run around, do some random shenanigans, and you know what? Here we are, and here I'm reeling. I have no idea what's going on. I am lost. I am confused. If I could connect to the internet right now in the back of my head, because I tried integrating an Ethernet jack in this thing, doesn't work. If I could figure out how to Google with my brain, how do I handle all this, then God knows I'd do it. My lord. I know you meant, like, I assume you meant brain go burr, but I also love the idea of going brain go beer. God, you know, a nice cold one with a nice propane cooked burger right now. That sounds absolutely delightful, you know what? Also, before I forget, Tailink and Wython Artem? I'm sorry, my I was gonna say my southern brain. I'm not from the south, I just have bloodline from the south, don't worry about it. Thank you both for the follows. Also, while I am thinking about all this, I want to know. I see that you like Tailink. Is the Android part from the south? I don't know where my parts are sourced. I have no idea. Oh. I did not mean to suddenly. I was like even trying to pause just to like. I know some people don't like hearing their own voice, so I was kind of trying to be sensitive about that. Either way, Tailink, I like your design. It's really cute. Let me see here. Hold on, hold on. Let me see here. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, like Design's really nice. All right. Like, I'll see if I can't stop in sometime. If you stream it around this time, then I should probably be able to swing by at some point. Curious to see what you do, what you're like. But either way, once again, thank you again for the raid. I am amazed at the things that happen on this platform. I have no idea. Trap happened when I came. Thank you. Like, either way, also, actually, if you have to raid and run, or if you have to do whatever it is you have to do to take care of yourself, do whatever it is you have to. Don't feel obligated to stick around, but thank you again. Injury points were made in America. I feel you. What? See here, made in USA, Taiwan. What? Ah! It's all from Taiwan. What the devil? God. Like, for some reason, like, I weirdly enough, I have not watched all that much King of the Hill. But, like, I am aware of some of the memes, and for some reason, when I read that, all I could think of was, it's all toilet noises. Hop out soon because I gotta get up early for work, but this is a bit of a delay. Thank you for saying so. It's been great meeting you. Hope to hear a bit more from you in the future, so see you later. Take care. Let me see here. I'm at my birthday party on December 28th. Hope to see familiar faces around. Doesn't sound like a bad tweet. I know that personally I would be I would be very nervous tagging people who are like that much bigger, I suppose, but you know, hey, you do whatever it is you feel like. And again, I'm glad to hear it. I keep stuttering because I have no idea what it is I'm doing. But Taylink, thank you again. See you later and have a great one. Stay wonderful. I almost forgot to throw in my tagline. Oh hi. I thought that was my drill ship. Them bots just came out here and really just said, F you, this is our space now. God. I think we know how the Native Americans feel now. They're just like, my land now, and I'm like, God, that was very inconsiderate. Immensely inconsiderate. Well, alright then. God. Well, alright then. God. Them bots ain't right. Alright, where is the nearest point where I can actually come back up and get my stuff? Do I look like I know how to work a revolver? Yeah, I'm an American, so what? God. Oh, oh boy, I feel like I am not used to streaming right now. It has been a while since I streamed last. So I am out of practice of marathon talking and all that. I'm gonna do myself a hydrate real quick. God. Whoa. Whoa. I'll just take both those quests, whatever. I am not concerned. Slacking on hydrate because headpad exists now. You know, Grenna, I completely understand. Headpats are a wonderful thing when they happen to other people. Wait, be nervous about tagging President Mr. Beast and XQC? You know what? Yes, I would be nervous from tagging those people. Like, granted, they'd just probably look it right over. However, you know, I I am a nervous lad as it is. I am rather nervous on the best of times. Also, Greta, thank you for the head pats. Ah, God's sake. Now then, I would like to get my goddamn backpack back. Yeah, I'm nervous. Bit of a shy boy. At least I'm not a skater boy where she doesn't say see you later boy. No. Case in point. I'm shy enough I shied away from bots. I am a shy boy, what of it? Right, bully me, but nope, I see you over there, I see you, hold up, get out of here. Now then. Probably bully me by retweeting one of my birthday invites. You know, it's technically an option. Thank God, okay. Back to our regularly scheduled normal voice. Locked myself into a pompous British accent while doing like... If you guys could stop attacking my godforsaken drill ship, that'd be grand. British and... God, what would that even sound like? Like, oh God, what would that sound like? Like, I hate your gut, G. Duly noted. Okay, we're going bald now because the wig toggle has been redeemed. Wahoo. There, wait, nope, that's an old version. There we go. Bald! My eyes! Yes, canonically, the hair is a wig. This is canon. This is completely canon. Oh my God. If all of you bots could leave me alone. I would like to heal, please, and thank. Get out of my existence. Also, drill ship, go underground if you're gonna keep getting shot. Come on. Alright, that'll work. There, good, cool. Yeah, actually, couldn't think. I'm kind of surprised that you went with the wig redeem and not the gender toggle. If I am being completely honest. Try talking without letting the tongue... Like my tongue touch the top of my mouth. Ah. So sorry, I don't know. You know, it's fair enough, like... Like, literally, aside from my lore video, like, it's all, like, unwritten. It's not... You couldn't, like, you couldn't know. Like, the only way that you could have known was, like, if I happened to say that while you were here. That's the only way that you would have known. Boobs are plenty available. You know what? Close enough. If it works. I know nothing. It's okay, Grenna. It's okay. I will ramble on, and through my rambling, you will learn things, I guess. You're not gonna learn anything useful, but you'll learn things. Okay, you, get, bank. Oh, for God, get. I'll say some of the lore. Oh no. The generic NPC lore told by Pokemon Cool 1. Now this I gotta see. I'm waiting to see, like, one day there was a NPC that was spawned. He was adorable. The end. Like, I don't think that's actually what you were going to do, but now that I've said it, you may backtrack and, like, be like, oh no, that's a good idea. Actually, come to think, I should make a shotgun, shouldn't I? 1, generic has a massive penis. 2, his toes taste nice. 3, he can be bald. But 4, he can be she. 5, penis. Just the word penis. Why is that a character trait? If anything, with number 1, you've already made that clear. Though frankly, I don't know that I've stated how large I am or am not. If anything, I've... I just remembered this one time I was playing Sekiro. And I was like... 6, professional pains? Huh. Ryan Reynolds in talk to movie. I don't even know. I know nothing anymore. I am confuzzled. My brain is doing a heckin' confuse. I hear you guys stomping around out there, and I'm not entirely a fan of that. I say not entirely. Oh my god. We'll be right back after these commercials. I need to raise the cost of that regime. Okay. Get back over here, phone. We're not done yet. I need you for timer-related purposes. Like, Grana, if you are interested, I do have my lore video up on YouTube. So that is definitely an option. Like... a fucking goober, a goblin, a ghoul, a gremlin, a wacky fellow. You right. Yeah, God, I had to hydrate again. Okay. Now then. Back to our regularly scheduled I was gonna say hillening. That doesn't really make sense now, does it? God. Ow, okay, God. Yes, I can, and yes, I will DM you the video. My lord, what the... I swear this game is gonna be the death of me. Well. Sorry. Well. I am having a time. I do not have words. I have no idea what on earth I am even doing. I guess we're gonna go back up, we're gonna go back to here, we're gonna try to get my backpack back before the god dang drill ship goes back underground, before I get shot to death. Can I make armor? I'd like to make armor. Broke now, by the way, don't worry. You know, it is oddly comforting to hear you say that. Oddly comforting. Wait, here we go. Okay, one more. I would like to upgrade that sometime later. Okay, fine. Schematic starter production missing. What does that take? A pump. Got, okay, yep, that sounds about right. TNA, you know? That is pretty nice. God. Some part of me regrets the fact that I just said that. Well, time to just run there and hope to not die. Because frankly, that's all I got. You know, part of me also wants to try to do a Satisfactory on stream one time. I have like a personal game of this, or well, a personal game of Satisfactory rather. And I've been meaning to beat it, except, you know, I haven't. Because, haha, possible ADHD brain go burr. Wait, look at these two little goober emotes. Love these little lads. You know, hold up, hold up. Why is one of them redder? Ah, okay, okay. Okay, I thought like you applied a filter one of them somehow. But nope, okay, yep, that makes sense. Ah, good, it's still out here. Good. Hello there. Get styled upon. Alright, cool. No. Sorry, no, that's what I meant. Ignore the fact I keep breaking character. Now then, what I want to do is I want to start breaking things. Wait a minute, this thing has coal in it? Give me coal. Give me all the coal. Give me pumps. I'll take that. Glad to hear you like that quote. Like, yeah, I'm still thinking about Satisfactory. I really would love to play that sometime. I'd love to start over and be a bit less suck. Because frankly, I feel like, in retrospect, I could have done better with it. Probably. Or it could be just as bad. Maybe worse. Who's to say? And like, part of me... What about more suck? Grenna? Why did I get the feeling that your ears perked up a little when I said that? You can be all sucker. You know, I'm not gonna take you up on that offer, but it's nice to know that I can, I guess. Good to know, Grenna, good to know. Ah, God's sake. Alright, well. Again, it exploded so hard it changed color. Well, but, you know, I really would like... Part of me wants to play Satisfactory with somebody, except I have no idea who. Not at all. You good over there, Grenna? You know what's funny is I actually have somebody in mind that I would ask, but, well, social anxiety and all that. We. Grunna. It's okay. It's okay, I'll stop. I'll leave the joke be. But, yeah, I had somebody in mind, but, they're already really busy and all that, and again, social anxiety, so I'm just like, well, I'm not going to do that. So I did to myself, I deserved. You know what? I can both agree and disagree with you there, but you know what? Open my eyes wider and they pulsated and ew, That does sound weird. And painful. Most I ever had go weird with my eyes just twitching weird. I will be your social anxieties. You know what? You're welcome to try. Send on that, you know, much as I could. As much as I could. I would want to, like, I'm already friends with this person, but I want to be, like, a little bit better friends, I guess? I don't know. I feel weird pulling people onto stream is the thing. Like, it's one thing just being like, hey, let's play this game, period. But it's another thing, like, being, hey, let's do this for content. But oh well. I said it the last time, and I'll say it again if I have to, especially considering, like with Minecraft, though, it's like kind of, I guess you could say asynchronous, where like, it's kind of just people come and go. But we'll always feel flattered, at least for the asking about, yeah, you know, you're right, you're right. But, I gotta put my pumps in storage. My sulfur powder, there we are. That's right, okay. God, I am gonna be so cross. There. Got, uh, you know, you spelled that an awful funny way, Pokemon, but we're gonna roll with it. There we go. Good lord. Um, like with Minecraft, it's asynchronous. So like, I could say, hey, come on in, and if you don't have, if you can't, no worries. If you can, cool. But with a game that like would be a bit more, recursion 100%. I don't know anymore. I'm lost. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea whatsoever. But if it's not like a one-off, then that makes it that much harder, you know? Having to like coordinate and all that. Plus, I am very like granted, my schedule is opening up a bit given that school's over. Thank God the timer is over. I can go back to being bald. But uh think brain think. I can like I could do scheduled streams. I just one have potential ADHD brain, and I don't know. I've just never had to schedule things before, so I'm just like, nah, I don't know. Not sure how involved that game is. I cannot afford to wig user. It's okay. I don't mind being bald. If anything, like part of me has the wig kind of just for like as like a I'm not entirely sure how to describe it, but hair is a social construct. Let's go with that, sure. But but brain. Yeah, that game is like it's involved enough, I feel I could say. Also, actually, hello. Make all the copper, that'll free up the space. And I may as well get rid of all the sulfur ore too, come to think. But Satisfactory can be pretty involved, and I think when I go to end stream, I may very well pull it up just to show off a little bit of what my original world looks like. Da, 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 da. Think, brain, think. Bolts, okay. Okay, so this thing's whole thing was it was trying to get me to make grenades. Right. I love how grenade is somehow listed as a tool. Also, I can have armor now. Where did... Wait, nope, hold up. Right, there we go. Also, come to think, I should probably be repairing things. How does it compare to Factorio if you've played that? Yes, I have played that, as a matter of fact. I actually remember my buddy Secret Agent Clunk got me into that. Although he's just Agent Clunk on Twitch. Ooh, blood pressure check time. I can't feel my fingers. You should probably be able to. So yes, please do that. Oh hey, it's that funky little time of day. Um, but think brain, think. It it's basically 3D Factorio. There aren't monsters that attack your base directly. There are enemies on the world, period. And the only other thing that I can really think of that's really like a notable change from Factorio from my memory is that what was it? The resources that you pull out are effectively unlimited instead of every spot having a predetermined count, even if it's a large count. So, Satisfactory, what you can technically do is just wait into. Bleh. What you can do is just wait into infinity and just kind of have that be how it goes. But, you know, it's not necessarily the fastest method, but it's one that you can do. So then, like, naturally, you're from there on just kind of just trying to optimize and this, that, and the other thing. Exploring to find more things that'll. More of these power slugs that'll let you overclock things and make things go faster and all that. And, like, it has a lot of, like, fun little automation things. Like, there's cars that you can get, and there's I haven't gotten that far even, but I can make trains and what was it? There's also drones. I could also make drones, which are also pretty handy sounding. So yeah, you know what? Actually, just because I can, like honestly, I'm not really that much of a person for like. I didn't announce that I was going to be streaming this. I didn't like preface this with like, oh man, I'm just going to be doing Volcanoids today. So frankly, whatever. I am going to switch games because I can. I am going to show you guys my Satisfactory world because frankly, why not? The one thing I don't like about pulling up Satisfactory though is the fact that I got it back when it was an Epic Games Store exclusive, even though now it's on Steam, but well, it means I just need to pull up their launcher, yada yada yada. Um, hmm. Instead of Sleepy Steampunk, what would be a decent name for Satisfactory? You know what? Sleepy Satisfactory. That'll work too. Satisfactory. Sleepy Satisfactory. Question mark. Save. That should hopefully do it. If it did not update, let me know. Also, actually, I just remembered. I wanted to ask chat a couple little questions, come to think. Um, because I wanted to try to get a feel for it, just so I could like know and be able to try to work with that a bit better. First, I wanted to ask you guys about ads, and I can feel some of you shuddering out there the second that I say that. But what I want to ask is, did you guys get any ads when you came into stream, and have you gotten any since you came into stream? Will we be sufficiently funkified, seriously seduced, surreptitiously surprised? Dare I say satisfied? No, I doubt it. I'm not very good at satisfying yet. I'm not that experienced. Okay, I'm sorry. Got to when I started, but I said no. Actually, yes, that's right. Come to think, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like Pokemon and Grunna, you guys are like you can't really comment. Nay, but I pay for the tuba thing. Okay, yep. Okay. Fair enough. Also, loading. Eventually. I'm literally just sitting on a black screen here. I'm just like, all right, just have to wait. Oh, okay. Tab out, tab back in. Now I can see the game loading screen. Oh, also, actually, um, also, let me see. Is this gonna show up on OBS? Yes, there it is. Okay, good. Need someone just kind of with her, even just to talk to, and I feel like, oh, sorry to hear that, Pokemon. Hope you feel better, dude. Like, and trust me when I say I know the feeling. Like, also, okay, where is it? Hold on. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I want to do a quick audio test. So, so I'm going to say 1, 2, and 3, and I want you guys to tell me which one you feel like has the best audio quality, if you can discern any difference at all. 1, 2. Wait, I did this wrong. I did that completely wrong. Okay, hold up. And plus, that's probably way too short. Yeah, like, okay. This is setting 1, this is setting 2, and this is setting 3. Could you hear any difference in that? 3. Ah, okay. Anybody, I probably 3 and 2. Probably 3, 2 and 3 are close to me. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. So, what that is that like, my mic has different polar pattern settings, and your bubble bath. I see. There's a rattling buzz now. Oh, that's weird. Did I knock the? Is it gone? I was gonna say, did I knock the USB connector? Oh, actually, wait, no. That may very well also be. It's like, I don't know what it is. I think that's just my noise cancellation. Um, yeah, yeah, that may very well just be my noise cancellation. I know that that happens for some reason, and I couldn't say why. I think that's just that, so yeah. After hours of working in my father's car in the snow, it was needed. You know that perfectly fair. Oh yeah, that's right. They're doing Fixmas every year, and I keep forgetting about that. And it's taking a minute to load because my hard drive that this is on is being hammered right now. So literally, I can just find all of the places where there are numbers hidden in this, and just get all these little rewards. Look at them, Fixmas gifts. I never really cared for the Fixmas gifts, if I'm honest. What? What is that thing and why? Is it just like telling me that this is here? Because if so, I hate to say it, I already know. I'll hammer your hard drive, pit scrub. Good God. Alright. Uh, Hooray for having to find things to keep that I don't want words. Oh, okay. So when I just mash this, it does that. Okay, I see. And I can't open it if it's not that day of the month yet. Yep. Hello! Oh, hey, Kisa, welcome in. I forgot that in Fixmas you can just get power shards. Because why not? Okay, that's amazing. Cool. Oh, baby. Okay, that is. Whew. Oh, I have no words. I've been saying that a lot today. I've been saying that too much today. Yes, hello and welcome in. Today I am doing something. I'm not even sure what necessarily. Also, I almost thought that looked like a 2, but this is the part where I start randomly pressing and hoping that I find numbers. That I saw for like the last second, but um, oh, there's 22. God, you have to like pay really close attention to like not look over anything. All right, you know what? One, two. Oh, there's two. Yep. I didn't even see that until just now. And yes, I'm being cheap at this point. What of it? Also, I can't even use quantum computers yet, but it's nice to have them, I guess. I already got 3, got 4. Oh, well, there's 5. That was perfectly optically camouflaged for me. Oh, something for the customizer. Not something I necessarily was interested in, but you know what? I'll take it. 7. There's 8, 9, 10? Nope. 10? 10. 10 there. Oh my god. Yeah, I would have never seen that. That is cheeky. That is clever. My lord. Alright. Oh, hey, there's 19. Hello. God, I pull this up because I want to show off this game. And all I've shown off so far is the fact that it is like a spot the numbers mini game. Oh god, the 13. Yeah, that was also impossible to see. Ah, cool. Okay, you cheeky son of a. 14. And 15. Okay. Got 16, not 16, 17. What? Gonna be really quiet for a bit. Need to ignore painting. Focus on keeping my blood pressures in check. Yeah, yeah. Take care and have a great one. I hope you feel better soon. Take care. I can't talk still. Take good care of yourself, and I hope you feel better soon, Pokemon. Like, oh my god, I never would have seen that either. Like, yeah, I hope you feel better soon. And then we've had 20, 21? I've already seen 21, right? And yes, I know 121 doesn't exist on this calendar, but you're not letting me go back any further. 21, yes, that was what I was looking for. Yep. Again, just never gonna see it. Right, the one piece of, you know what? No. No, get out of here. I don't even care. I want it out of my inventory. 21, 22 I already got? Yes, okay. And today is the 22nd, so we can't go any further than that. Okay. So then. Fair warning, my entire setup is remarkably... I forgot that I had the Blade Runners. I thought I didn't have them for some reason. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, I have to share them with my friend Jetpack. My entire setup here is rather unorganized. Right, and Christmas presents rain out of the sky in this right now. Oops. But yeah, so basically, what you do when you start out, you come looking for these like nice little patches of resources. You mine them out, start refining them into things, and as you go, you refine them even further and further and further until you get to make whatever it is that you happen to need. In my case, I am currently working on bauxite refinement, apparently. Oh, and instead of, like, getting a normal path to my oil refinement, I just made a really long hypertube. And when I say a really long hypertube, I mean one that is needlessly long. I mean one that is like, why did I do this? This is legitimately, I just have to go hands off the game entirely until I get there. But you know, frankly, I stand by this decision because, frankly, part of me feels better about being able to, yeah, Futurama, eat your heart out. Like, I can enjoy the fact that I can just go hands off and just let myself get whisked away all the way over there. Because frankly, this is a trek. This is a devil of a trek. Thank you for the wig toggle, Kisa. And I am not about to just go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth so many times in order to get just like oil is very useful. It is very handy. Thank you for the head pats, Grenna. Can you put in a loop? You can probably put in a loop. Actually, I forget if you can even have these branch off, but like again, you can still see we are still going. We have been in this thing for over a minute. I am sure of that. 666 channel points. Yes, excellent. A most devilish number. Yes, very good. But and we're still not there yet. We are getting closer, but we are not there yet. So you know. But yeah, it takes this long to get to oil. This long. This long. And what I may wind up doing is I may wind up trying to build a train. So that way, I don't have to wait for literally a couple of minutes every time I want to come over to oil refinement. Oh. Hello? This is new. Hey, no, get out of here. Hatcher, huh. God, whenever I hear Hatcher, all I can think of is this game where this man who goes by Mr. Hatcher comes up, and if you know the game I'm talking about, don't. It is not a game that is safe to mention. Okay, it's probably safe to mention, but I'm not going to play it on stream, that's for sure. I'm never going to play it on stream. The Grumps played it on YouTube, but that they are braver folk than I. And they also censored it. Heavily. Do I have any computers? I do not have any computers in here. Darn. Probably because I have no... What is this supposed to be? I know the game you're talking about. Thanks, Game Grumps. Yep. Yep. Okay, so what it is I need screws. You would think I would have a couple loose, but that's probably just in my head, not lying around here. Got a bunch of rubber, though. That's very nice to see. Fuel seems to be going well. Actually, here's a question. Okay, fuel seems to be holding up. Like, I was gonna say I worry about, like, running out, I guess you could say. But, Okay, this is actually going down a fair amount, but nope, it's going right back up. Never mind. Okay, never mind. It's good. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I may as well restock on my fuel. I'm here too. Also, is this gonna fill up more? Is this going to fill up more, or is it going to consistently drain? That is the question that I find myself asking. You know, although actually, part of me does kind of feel like, I'm probably at enough of a surplus with fuel that I can afford to kind of add a bit more power, but I'm not entirely certain about that. And just because this is slightly faster than going all the way to my, all the way to my packaged fuel shack out there. Okay, so, you know, let me actually see how close, actually, they also changed up. Oh, you can just have nothing in your hand now. That's neat. Okay. How close is iron from here? Signs point to not very close. Not very close at all. Very, very not close even. Yeah, I may very well just although actually I want to know, do I have the ability to make I do not have smart splitters. Okay. So if I do that, I'll have to be very deliberate about what I send from place to place. Until I get smart splitters, but, well, that's not an option right now. Although I could also just have this be a one-way and, have this purely deliver screws, but I'm not screwy enough to think that's a good idea. Ah, I also don't want to have to cart over all of these screws myself. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna try to build a train. As much of a horrible of an idea as that may be. I've never actually done this before, actually, so we're gonna play it by ear and figure it out as we go. This takes 8 computers to build the train station. Duly noted. I'm one off from being able to just do this on both ends immediately. Darn. No, let's have it be all the way out here, so that way it's like kind of hitting the tangent of this whole area, hopefully. Okay, so now we have to build out railways. So it be that it was a misclick. Okay. This is gonna take a lot of resources too, huh? And this is gonna dip in the water too, because why not? Oop. I forgot that jetpacks need to be recharged by standing on the ground. I realize that it's there for game balancing purposes, but I'm also like, I don't want to have to be on the ground. Also, actually, let me, what was it, Control and Shift? Nope. Alt? It was Alt, okay. I suppose we will have 4 be our thing. I don't know. Words. 5. Generic, do you know you're streaming? Yes, I am. Welcome in, Reese. Just kind of faffing about and Satisfactory, trying to make a bit more progress on my personal world, and having a time. I am having a time. I am not very good at this. Okay, I'm not very good in the making everything nice, neat, and organized kind of way, but you know, here we are. I'm making choices, I'm doing things, and you know what? We are gonna do our best, and if it doesn't work out, then whoops. I'm gonna kind of just follow my whatever it is you want to call that with the hypertube. Because frankly, I don't know how else I'm supposed to path this thing. I would get lost way too easily. Also, I'm going to have to resort to... Actually, that might work. Nope, never mind. I'm gonna have to find some place to... Also, what? Coal generators. Oh, I didn't know they showed up on the map now. I see, I see. Most intriguing. I can't go under the water to actually check to see where the closest thing I can actually stand on is. You see this? This is the less glamorous part of Satisfactory. Where you're just like, okay, yep, I'm going to do a thing, and it's going to take multiple hours because I have to figure out how I'm going to path it. Do love this game, though. You'll never beat it, but I'm going to eventually. Also, I'm going to pull this over here because that way it's actually on land. Because that sounds like a great idea about now. Hello. Let me see here. Actually, I wonder, is there like a empty platform for you to make empty space? Okay, so that is more for me to stand on, I guess, than anything else. So if I want to pull this over that, I'm going to have to... If I want to be appropriate enough to do that, I'm going to have to set up a platform or 5 in order to have, like a arc over this. But we will see. Also... Oh, they added like a different crosshair for the rebar gun now. Ow, okay, fine. I see. There, good. Excuse me? Excuse me, you're being awful rude over here. So kindly stop. Okay, so then. Yeah, this is gonna be an adventure. Because I do not know what I am doing. You know, I wonder if I can, like... Can I actually run it through the woods a bit? Because the main thing is I just need to get back home. I don't need to worry too much about exactly how I get there. I just need to make sure that this thing can technically get there. And you know, I'm kind of leaning into the jank of this game a little bit because it does allow for this, where you can just be in the wall. Because why not? It's fine. Probably. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna admit I don't know what I'm doing. Again. But what I might be able to do Okay, what I'll do, actually, now that I'm thinking with portals, is first I'm gonna kill this thing over here before it tries to kill me. I feel like that's a fair course of action, especially considering there's a hatcher here. Reload that for good measure. Get these things out of here. And speaking of out of here, I want you out of here. And then mash the hatcher in. Mash the hatcher in. There we go. That's the words I meant to say. Also, did this change? Okay, so this... I guess I just never picked up the wire here, so... I forget if it was I needed an item, or if I needed to, like, power that, but... Regardless, one way or another, you could, get that thing fixed up to actually open up, is ultimately the point of it. So then, you know what, we're gonna try to be a little bit fancy with this. What we're gonna try to do, and I can't say that this is going to work, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to, like, get it up to the point of being on that platform up there. And if that can work, then we'll be in business. I think. Maybe. It's hard to say for certain, because I'm flying by the seat of my pants, and the seat of my pants is unremarkable by nature. Stop looking. You're not going to find anything interesting down there. Unless... Alright. Meanwhile, somebody hits me up in DMs just like, oh, show me that seat, boy. And I'm just like, whoa, hey, chill. Okay, now a moment of truth, at least for this. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, that saved me. Thank you for the head pats and the hydrate, Grenna. Yeah, alright. Now... Yes, this is working. This is working. Okay, good. And then, up here, question mark? Okay, it's saying it's too steep. And if surface collision isn't a problem, or at least not the problem, then what I may be able to do is raft it on like this. Yes, perfect. I can come back and, like, get rid of the extra foundations later. Stuff will float in midair. It's not important. It's fine. I'll also wait for the autosave, because why not? Cool. Alright, now then. Up we go. To right about Mia. God, I'm gonna be hurting for steel when I get back, but you know what? Oh, hello, Power Slug! These things are the things that you can turn into power shards and overclock your gear with. I found that purely by accident. I will happily accept that. I will also take all of these leaves and I'm gonna commit a bit of forestation genocide over here. I would like to be able to seize the thing. And plus, I'm probably not going to come back up here for some time, so, yeah, may as well claim this stuff anyway. And then what I'm going to do, because I'm feeling cheeky, we're going to try to, like, run this along the wall, basically. This idea is stupid enough to work, yes! I can't really rotate this that easily, but you know what we can, you know what we can do, actually? We can just kind of cheat physics a little more, I should say, and just do it like that. And then stick another foundation, say, up here. One of the cases where science is a lot less science than it is an art form. Ow. Also, I don't know what that sound is. Never mind, I know what that sound is, and I hate it immediately. And here's why. So, this game has a lovely little thing that I appreciate immensely called arachnophobia mode. What it does is it replaces some of the monsters in this, or one of them rather, with a glitchy picture of a cat. Does that not sound cat-like, dear viewers? Yeah, I am not engaging with that. No way, no how. Nuh-uh. Miss me with every part of that. God. Nice sixth sense of curiosity, though. Like, I know it's not going to show... Actually, hold up. Before I do literally anything else, arachnophobia mode is on. Good. Replaces space with distressed cats, yes. As a matter of fact, we're not going to look down, but we will listen to the sound that it makes. Not about that. Nope, 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 nope. Turn it back on, turn it back on, turn it back on, turn it back on. Okay, yes. Okay, cool. Oh, he. Never again. Sounds like bad ASMR. Uh, may have made that too high. We're gonna lower that just a smidge. Also, you know, I should just make that a part of this because I'm going to keep using it a lot. Not to say that I should, but I'm going to. At the very least, I'll be able to use this as a platform to get over here so I can adjust it later. Yeah, I'm gonna want to probably... what I'll do... A little bit of a pickle. Because this is leading directly into a wall. Which, again, trains don't believe in walls. They don't believe in much of anything other than follow track. So, it'll probably be fine anyways, but part of me would like to not have to go through the earth in order to actually get places. As much as I love Let's Game It Out, I don't necessarily want to steal his brand. You know what? No. You know what? We're gonna do just like the tiniest dip in, because why not? Also, wait, what? What is this, pray tell? Oh, you can use it to like split off the rail into different places. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that's I did not know that was a thing. It makes perfect sense that it would be, but I'd never put that together. I almost perished. Ah, I see. Case in point, arachnophobia mode. Like, oh, that's not... What even was that? Oh, that was Mix It Up, I see. Just gonna... Look at that. Look at that down there. Look at it. I hate every part of it. It hates every part of me, that's for sure. And you know what? It's gonna stay down there. And we're gonna leave it be forever. Because ain't no way I'm about that. Okay, we're gonna want to make this like a bit of an out there platform, I think. Yeah, that'll work. You know, as a quick test, yep, physics still do not apply. I mean, I already knew they weren't going to, but still. Now that I know how fast and loose I can play with this. This is like one of the more jank ways to build something, but you know what? I'm doing it. I've made my choices. Okay, so, I could go higher, but I also don't care that much at this point. So much for my... that's perfectly fair. The only reason why I'm even, like, this far with it is just because I've kept going with it over the course of years. And I'm not kidding when I say that. Like, I have friends who, like, plowed through, like, 70% of the game. And, like, I was legitimately like, this is going way too fast for me. I need to take this so much slower. And that's why I'm playing this on my own. Because I wanted to, like, have time to, like, figure everything out instead of just having everything done by the time I got to it. Dear God. This. like, if anything, if I was, like, going to play this with somebody, and the person that I have specifically in mind, uh, at that, I imagine that they would be, like, the counterbalance to my kind of just do it wherever kind of vibes, where they're just like, we're gonna make this at least somewhat aesthetically pleasing. And I'd be like, you know what? Okay, fair. Can't get into a game if someone does everything for me, and others are so far ahead in advance that it's hard to catch up. Exactly. That is precisely the place that I was with this. I was just like, okay, I'm just going to stand here and craft things manually because I may as well. Mm. You know what we're gonna do again? Just gonna yump over here, and we're just gonna build this out a little more. And then we're gonna place it like so, and then we're going to do what we normally do and just tear down the foundations again. It's funny they're called foundations, and yet they are holding up nothing. When, like, they weren't even being held up themselves. They were just attached to a wall. But you know what? Close enough. What's the worst that could happen? Gravity kicks in. Also, something tells me that these are disjointed. Like to plan stuff and keep it aesthetic. Chaos builds to stress me out. In that case, I will sincerely apologize. Because what I'm doing is in no way organized. It's okay, it's like slightly organized. It's like 2% organized. Like seriously, like case in point this. Even building foundations to have this on, like, even that, I'm just like, whatever. That's 2% more than I... You know? Fair enough. And then we're gonna use this as a platform. And perfect. Then we will just run this through the forest a ways. Come on. There we go, that'll work. Probably. Emphasis on the probably. And, you know, part of me is tempted to leave this here just so I can have a train run through a tree. But we'll be kind to the game. We'll make it look good. Sort of. Oh, I can actually pick those up. Instead of having to mow them down. Okay. You know what we're gonna do just real quick, like... Okay, we're not gonna do that specifically. But what we're gonna do, just for a quick moment, is I want to see how exactly far we are from the base still. Hooray for cheesing game mechanics to do exploration. Actually, I should wait until this thing actually refills. Okay. We're just climbing, 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 still just climbing, climbing, climbing. Hello. I have arrived at the top of a structure that I was probably... Well, I was meant to get here, but not like this, probably. Okay, well, we are basically halfway there. How about that? Or maybe 60% of the way there. Maybe 70. Probably like 65. If Fermi estimation is to be believed. Maybe. No, nah, whatever. The joke still kind of works. And then we'll kind of have it ring around the mountain, because I can. Not down there. Oops, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons because I have not played this in ages. There we go. And then... I had a horrible idea just now. I had a horrible idea. A horrifically bad idea. So I'm going to do it. Yeah. Yep. We're doing it. We're doing it. At this point, I am not bringing this thing back down to the ground until I am done getting it to where it needs to be. So, we're gonna play it like this. Hello. Oh, hello. Pardon me, I didn't mean to do that. Believe it or not. And then, just because I can, may as well double back. Actually grab the rail, pull it on over. Oh, that's too long apparently. And now it's not. I'm making a sky train. Why not? We are doing this, and I am doing it with pride, in that I know that this is a horrible idea, but I am committing to it. Kinda like the Hey Chung Challenge, if I'm being honest, but you know what? That is my brand, and I'm sticking to it. If I think something's going to work, and if it's stupid how you have to get there, then I'm doing it anyway. Oh well. No, actually, What I'll do, actually, come to think, I'm gonna lead this back over here because there's... Is it over there? I think it's over there, actually. So there's some iron production I have over in that general direction, and I can use that to supply the screws that this is going to need. I'm doing all of this for screws, for God's sake. Oh my god, I just realized that. I have a factory that is capable of building computers autonomously. And I am building a train system purely for screws. Alright, that makes it even better. That's just screwy. You're darn right it is. I am going to name this train system Screwy. Or like, and like when I get to the main one, it'll be like a little screwy, and over here it'll be called really screwy. Oh my god, that is the best. I I have no words. I have no words. I have only shame. But not enough that it matters. Not even close to the point where it matters. It would take so much more shame than this for it to actually affect me. Shame cannot stop me. Shame will never be the end of me. If they say, hey, there's generic, that guy that did that really stupid thing just for screws, I'll be like, my legacy precedes me. Yes. Exactly according to plan. This is exactly as the scriptures have foretold. Yes. Oh my god. Nope, I don't want to dismantle this. I want to take this. Oh my god. I probably should have left at least that one. I definitely should have left at least that one. I have doomed myself. Or not. Never mind. It's fine. Never mind. You know what? We're even gonna... Actually, I think this is a decent enough time to actually, like, bring it back down. So what we're gonna do... Too steep? Okay. That is perfectly fine, game. I can fix that. Still too steep? Okay. Whoops. Still too steep. Oh, wait, no, no. Hold up. There we go. Oh, hey, there's like a limestone production spot right there, too. I suppose I'll want to circumnavigate that just a smidge, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Perfectly fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Like how I placed that thing in the wrong place. It's fine. I just noticed how there's actually music in this game. Do I even have that? Do I have... Oh, sorry, sorry, okay. You see, it's moments like that that make me think I have ADHD. Okay, yeah, we're here. Let's just set it to full. Okay. Yes, I would like to apply changes. Oh, misophonia mode. That's also pretty nice. Especially considering that, like, weirdly enough, I get like with splashing noises. Like there's this game, Spiritfarer, that like I've wanted to play for a while, and I've just stopped because haha Bringo Burr. And one of the few things that I hate about it, and I have to say I hate this for some reason, is just like whenever I have to jump in the water, and it's more than you think. Um, the splashing noises, it always irritates me, and I wish I could say why. Passage 74 in the scriptures, and he will toil nigh endlessly on a way of rails, which the sole purpose of is to procure the minute material used in multitude of purposes, the screw. Yes, they shall tell legends of my exploits. My name will go down in history as the man, the myth, the legend who has made a railway purely to deliver screws unto the people. Something like that. I'm not sure. Double check my Newton. My Newton minutes are spelled the same. Yep. Ain't it just grand? My god, we have finally showed up to the place where the thing and the stuff and the... Let's pretend I didn't have a stroke. It's fun to pretend. Oops. I pressed the dev menu key by accident. Haha, wee. I hate English too. English should be like... should be fine. And then it's not. Because F you. They're just like, hey, how about we have these things mean 5 separate things when they're spelled the same? Or it's pronounced the same when it's spelled differently. And, like, it's never pronounced how it's spelled, and... yeah. It's literally just, like, English getting a mad case of the FUs. It's just, like, it hates, and we hate for it. Also, I need more materials now. Because I have finally, like, run out of actual, like, space. Or, I haven't run out of space. I've run out of materials to build tracks with. Oh, come on. Who me, random bushes? I command you to my side. Or something. I'm not sure. I'm rather at a loss. Well, on the bright side, I'm going to have a lot of materials to be converted into biomass and all that. I'm going to have to stop by that later, actually. Because why not? Now then, now what we'll do, for the kick of it, we'll set the train station a bit more up here. Speaking of, I'm going to need more resources for that, so, whoops, transport, that's the word, there it is. Train station, and I'm gonna need freight platforms too, which also need computers. Fun! Drat. Darn. Heck. Phooey. Add a to-do list. Oh! Oh, that's pretty handy, actually. Close enough. Huh. I did not know about this. Weird. I can't type properly. Never could. Oh. Weird. Oh, I love that now. Okay, the to-do list is handy. I say that like it's an actual surprise. But still, you know what I mean. That being said, I keep not getting rid of my notes properly. There. Okay. So I'm going to need another computer. I'm going to need multiple more computers, but you know... we get there when we get there. Actually, wait a minute. I'm having ideas. Not good ideas, mind you, but I'm having ideas. Also, I want... oh, those go on the legs now. That's way better. So I can actually run fast and jump high and have my jetpack all at the same time. Thank you. Thank God they updated it to do that. Wait, unauthorized hostility towards Pioneer. Like there's authorized hostility. Like Fixit Corp is also just like, hey, you know, you do good work and all, except if you cross us, we will murder you. And frankly, I don't doubt that they would do that. Okay, so I need computers. And I happen to have a bit of storage here, which frankly probably doesn't hold what I need, and it seems that it doesn't. It doesn't. Also, actually, I had a... oops. Oh, right, power slug, yes. Okay, I'm gonna take that, and I'm going to... protein? Ground used for medical purposes and to research alien organisms. I see. Actually, speaking of, I ought to check the MAM and see if it's gotten updated for... zipline completed. Zipline? There's a zipline? I should have actually read that. Hatcher research. Yes, please. Stinger research. I'll go without, thanks. I don't need to get involved with anything Stinger related. Those things are not what I'm about. Okay, so I just need 5 alien protein. Okay, that's easy enough to get, I think. Once I figure out a place to put things. Haha. Actually, I told myself I should go take care of my biomass stuff, so I'm going to do that now. Also, hello, nuts. One of the few times that I actually want the nut. You know, I'm not going to elaborate on that joke. I thought, like, oh man, I realize I said that a bit weird. And then I'm like, nope, I am not commenting on that any further. Oh yeah, and this is like my auxiliary power production. I gotta stop that for now, actually. I think it'll be fine. I have enough in battery backups that it should be able to carry me a fair ways. Wait, I did do that. Yes, okay. Okay, good. Now, yes, capacity comes crashing down, but... okay, yes, and the max consumption that we could use is over that line. But... that being said, I kind of have that under control. Especially considering that the batteries are actually made to output as much as needed. So frankly, it'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Oh my god, I love having the Blade Runners and being able to use my jetpack. It's so handy. It's too handy. It's three handy, if I had three hands. Dip that in there. Um, right, I wanted to move that. You know, we're gonna take anything that's actually valuable and move it in there. I think, maybe, I'm not sure. Also, actually, I filled up my entire inventory already. Because I remember that, I feel like I remember at least that those were work in progresses at some point, and now they're not, so why no third hand? That is a great question, and I wish I could tell you. Although, I don't know if I want to make this joke, actually. If people had three hands, what do you think they'd be doing with it? Cough. Alright. Two, three, four, and five. Okay, that'll work. Alien organisms. Give me that research. Bioorganic properties. Hostile organism detection. Okay, you know, that. Eating three slices of pizza at once. You know, very fair. I honestly should have considered that. Okay, I don't even need that because I've already gotten the rebar gun. The I can get the protein inhaler like right now. Actually, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold, 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 hold. Where was it that I had these? You give me. Okay, you give me. I need like what, 50 of the things? Oh, hello. I see you over there. Give. Oh, I see you coming on the pipeline. And yoink. Oh wait, oh, I can actually see on the counter that it gives me that I have 50 now. Okay, good. Excellent, even. Then I needed, what was it, just like five more of those proteins? Oh, just two even. Okay, even easier. To think that I was almost concerned. Ha! What a pittance. I don't know. I'm trying to be edgy and use cool words, but no, it's not working. Stun rebar, you know? Okay, okay. Not three pizza slices, I'm already suffering. Maybe drinking carbonation has been making it worse. You know, maybe. I have no idea though. Oh god. That's how I get a smart splitter? Oh boy, that's gonna take some time. Ugh. I don't even remember what those are. What was it? And logic? No. Nope. Okay, well. Remember, for you must. That is the only way. Or something like that. I'm honestly not sure. Ah, well then. I sincerely don't remember how I'm supposed to actually look things up. Um, iron plate. There we go. Thank you for thank you for the head pats, hydrate, and the posture check. God, I feel like I because this time people aren't trying to drown me. I feel like, oh yeah, I can actually afford to go ahead and do bigger gulps. Mmm. That's what it is. AI limiter. Okay, okay. I'm going channel point broke, I cry. Oh. Well, Grana, I appreciate the fact that you're taking care of me. in more senses than one. You know what? I shouldn't be picking favorites. I'm picking favorites. I also haven't even, like, taken a look at my redeems in such a long time. You know, Grenna, just for you, spiritual hug. Da, 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 da. You know, I don't want to give you too much power. You know, actually, it's only a few more left anyway, so yeah, you know what? We'll just, and yoink. Uh, like, Greta, my heart. You can't be that excited. You can't be that excited about a spiritual hug. And yes, I did refund you. What you gonna do about it? Another spiritual hug, Greta. Why not? Oh my god. You dare on this day make me feel emotion. How dare you? Appreciate it, Greta. Wait. Okay, so it was copper sheets and Caterium. So I have Caterium off at the oil depot. So I guess what I'm going to do. You Pokemon rolled the emotions earlier. Yeah, this is none of my fault. You know, I can't exactly say that you're wrong, but I can also say that you haven't exactly been helping either. Label sign bundle. Unavailable. Quartz crystals. Interesting. Light. We not, okay, when I say I mean that you may have in some fashion been continuing the wholesomeness. You are very helpful, Grenna. I very much appreciate having you around, in case I haven't already said it enough. I'll say it more if I have to. Don't doubt me. Don't test me. I'll do it. You know I will. I don't know why I'm going through all of these. Like, I guess okay. I guess it's fair to make sure, like, well, what's new? But like, cries on the couch. No, no tears. No tears. What was the What was it like? The No More Tears shampoo, Johnson. I don't remember. I won't test you. I'm not a proctor. You know. Good answer. Okay, yes, I can just buy computers. Excellent. Perfect, even. Give me tickets. I want buy thing. They're actually even. Wait. Nope. I misread completely. I'm even gonna go ahead and check over here. I wonder if I literally just have this thing that's just made to do literally nothing else but pull limestone out of the ground, make concrete, and then sell it. That is literally all it does. And it's gotten me three more of these. DNA points? DNA points? Ooh. Ooh, you interest me, game. You've caught my attention. I am very interested now. Yes, DNA. So, if I'm gathering correctly, when you kill enemies, they leave remains, and what you can do is you can process those remains into DNA. I forget if they still allow this, but I also know that you can alien DNA capsule. from alien protein. Also, yes, okay, so you can make biomass from alien protein. That is very handy. Actually, also, they gave me a new upgrade that lets me scan for them, except that needs things that I can't use yet. So close. Crystal oscillator and high-speed connector, one of which I don't even know how to craft. Drat. But that being said, can I cheat the system? I cannot. Drat. Here, have upgrade. You can't use it. Exactly. Ugh. Okay. But what I will do, though, is I am going to just outright buy more computers, because right now, I'm not making them. I'm not going to kid myself. I'm just not in the market for that right now. Because I need computers to make computers. Oops. Okay. So with that, buy all. Give and thank. Actually, I also pulled a bit of a stupid because I got rid of all my heavy modular frames and I'm gonna need more. And now I need to remember where I actually put them. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Also, I'm kind of glad that I... Actually, wait, no, right. Oh, yeah, and those take a while too. Oh no. And they take a bunch of resources. Oh no. Yeah, this game is a lot. This game has a lot of moving pieces. And it takes a while to, like, let them all sink in. Why I said I've literally... Okay, partially it's because I've been potential ADHD brain, and I've been like, oh, this other thing, this other thing, this other thing. Also, why does control not let me crouch? Guidelines slash toggle mass dismantle. Yes. Give. Might be loopy because I'm tired, but you buying a computer made me think of Batman buying, like, a Dell and calling it his Bat Booter. Alfred, pull up the Bat Booter. At once, Master Wayne. Well, I cannot say that I'm in any capacity better. I've made my own absolutely crackhead weird ideas. Actually, hold up, hold up, hold up. I would swear that I have actually done that. Alfred, spray paint it black. At once, Master Wayne. Your very wish is my command. Really stupid 5 a.m. joke. I literally have it written down in my notes as really stupid 5 a.m. joke. Like, literally, I woke up, I was like... No, wait, no, I was still awake. I hadn't gone to sleep yet. And I was tired, and I was like, stupid idea. I think this is funny. I'm gonna write it down. And I just never deleted it. So it is literally really stupid 5 a.m. joke. Very scared person, paranoid of dying. Cool guy reassures them that the world is safe. Don't worry about getting hurt. I haven't for years. And look how I turned out. Piano falls on him. Scared person stares, unblinking, slowly walks up to the piano. Plays that one 6-note comedy riff. Do 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 do. That is literally how it is all written down in my notes. I question many things about myself on a frequent basis. Oh my god. Okay, that was pretty grim. That's my humor. My sense of humor is I don't know what's going on. If it happens to be dark, oops. Like I think my entire sense of humor is just made up of oops. Like, it does not matter. I will just be weird and make no sense until I have to make sense. Also, I can't carry any more of those. Drat. Fused modular frame? Why am I carrying one of those? Actual snow. God knows I don't need that either. I hate to say it, devs, but I'm not interested in it. I should also actually just turn all this to protein, shouldn't I? Ray, hello, welcome in. And yes, I am going to do all of those hydrates, you monster. God. I have feelings about what just happened there. But you know what? Five whole gulps of water in your name. Welcome in. I hope you've been having a good night. God. You know what's extra cruel? The fact that you probably saw, because those are new, that I have two new redeems, and you were just like, okay, yes, Jen, okay. This is Jen we're talking about. What can I possibly do? I'll make him jug. Horrible phone service. I don't know how long I'll last on stream. Fair enough. Tasty, delicious water. You know what, Ray? Close enough. We'll go with that. I hope you're drinking with me as well. Given that when I'm in your stream, I chug water. Either way, it is a delight to see you, Ray. And Grenna, thank you for the head pats. Um, what was I thinking? Okay, I've stocked up on those. That should be fine. I really ought to put my tickets back before I die with them. I don't die very often, but when I do. Suddenly can't hear, huh? Strange. You know? You know? Funny thing, Matt. I hope you get your phone issues sorted, Ray. You beautiful SOB. Fine, fine. I can't make you. I get it. I get it. I got it. Also, fused box, get out of my thing. Thank you, Greta, for the stretch, and thank you, Ray, for the 4 more hydrates. 5 more hydrates. I need more water. Oh my god. That wasn't even one. That wasn't even one gulp, so that doesn't even count. God's sake. Alright, you know what? On the plus side, I get to show off one of the other things that I did while I wasn't streaming. And I get to show off my Be Right Back screen. So I'm going to do that real quick. I'll also take the time to stretch when I get back. Thank you so much, Ray. Oh, wait, and before I go, nobody tell him the things I've said about him. Gonna learn to put a cooldown once in the. You know, I did put a cooldown, and then people were rioting against it, and then I was like, okay, you know what? Fine. I trust you guys to not drown me. Don't worry about it, Ray. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all perfectly fine. Oh god. Oh god, what happened? I see chat just progressed so much further since I got back. Or, well, since I left, bleh. Definitely don't watch. Yeah, he's right. What do you mean stronger than that? Also, why is my OBS chat being weird? There we go. Hey, yo, Chibi. Yeah. Also, now I'm going to stretch while I say the reason why it took so long is because the pitcher that we used to filter all the water happened to run out. So I went and refilled it, so eventually, the next time if this happens, because we all know it's going to, that I will be able to, uh, be faster about it, I guess. I don't know, whatever words. Oh, right. I still have to do the chug. Bottoms up, you menace. Yeah. There. I have not directly hooked myself to a fire hydrant, but I'm considering it. Put a cooldown or else you'll face my wrath as I acquire more points to water I mean hydrate. Look, you can try. Like, what I ought to do is I ought to look into. Also, Ray, thank you for the 69 bits. Um, and thank you, Greta, for the head pass. Um, what I want to do is possibly see if I can have like a total number of redeems per stream. I think that's possible. And I'll probably set it to like 20, period, per stream. Because God knows that like I've been going for like 3.5 hours. So frankly, like that, like it kind of makes sense that like I would. I don't know. I'll think on it, one way or another. We're able to buy all the hydrates. Then, you know, yeah, you know what? Yeah, a cooldown system would probably be better. Let's be real. Let's all be real. Nice, Celia. Excuse me. Toxic cellular modification. 3 minute cooldown, 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah, I feel like that sounds fair. I think maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Can't do things like make redeems gradually more expensive as the steam goes on. Yup. That does sound nice, wasn't it? And what, 510 roughly? Roughly. Also, Ray, I can't admit this on your stream, but I can admit it here. I will say this, if they can use timers for water, I can use timers for saving you from that duress. Out of context, that doesn't sound any better. Mm. Well, through bots. I see, I see. Interesting. Yeah, actually, what would make it even better? What would make it even better? And I don't think this is possible. Would be if you could have it be like on a per viewer basis. Like everybody gets like one free hydrate, but then like the next one up is 100, 200, 500, etc. Like that would be cool. But that's probably impossible, most likely, I believe. At least in the system that Twitch has set up right now. Right, I was working on a train station and then I got distracted several times over. But first I need to put away my tickets. But wait, okay. This data capsule translates organic chemicals into information, gaining extra kilometer. Depositing alien DNA provides With coupons. I see. Ooh. With like text screens, I don't think point redeems. Yeah, that sounds about right. First thing you never would have been able to, to water you so much if that was the system. Yet, nope. But like, I suppose I'm thinking on like a different scale. I think. I don't know. Just making sure your liquid cooling is in check. Thank you, Ray, for making sure that my liquid cooling system is in check. Also, Tesla car is cube wheel. Also, I'll take that chug now. God's sake. Alright. And just out of curiosity, I will stick this in here. And I want to see how many points it takes off. Any second now. Oh, there it is, I think. Maybe? Oh. No. What? It... No. No, it did not. It did not just give me a full ticket for that. What? Or, wait, did it even get in there? What? 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 I am confuzzle. Wait. Did I rig this up weird? I feel like I may have rigged it up weird. Hold up, 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 hold up. What she said. Also, what she... You know, Ray, with time delay, this isn't any better. It just keeps going. Jen, you just keep making these jokes. Okay. Okay, yes, so it did... Oh, there it is. There's the boost. So it did just give me one full ticket. Okay, good to know. Okay. Okay then. Oh, that could be broken. Also, Ray, like legitimately there is a part of me that can hear your voice in the back of my head just going, "Jen, you're acting really naughty tonight. What's up with that?" Like, and I don't know what it is, but something about the way that you say my name, it lives in my head rent free. I wish I knew what it is. I, okay, maybe. Yep, there it is. Gremlin Crackle, yep. Look, okay. I say naughty, not in like the. Okay, you know what? There's no salvaging this. There's no salvaging this. Let's be real. Whatever. Think what you like. Oy vey. Okay, right. Now finally back to our regular. Wait. No, I didn't print it out. Okay, good. Yes, I did dig the hole, and I guess this is my home now. Wait, is there really only one protein for one? No. I swear, if I get 4 whole tickets out of this, if I get 4 tickets out of killing like less than 5 random monsters that I just happen to find in the world, how does the naughty hole feel, you know? I was hoping it would be a bit wetter. Ugh. Nope. I apologize. That nope. And I knew that was the other comment that was going to get brought up, and of course he comes back in with the hydrates. Oh, I hate. Why did I mention moisture in any capacity? Oh my god. That is 7. Why did you two do 7? Because I don't want to have to immediately go back into BRB, I'm going to do half gulps this time. No, I'm doing full gulps, but each full gulp is 2. Okay, there, good. Ugh. And when I say full gulp and half gulp, I mean mouth full of water or half full of water. To clarify. And I didn't think that I needed to be lubricated so thoroughly today. But here we are. Here we are. This lubrication to make sure you're drinking water since you're not drinking. You know, fair enough, and I appreciate the concern, I think. Again, though, it's always a delight to see you, right? Oh my god. Okay, okay, so each one is 1,000 points, and it goes up in price over time. Okay, I see. A lubed android is a healthy android. The age-old philosophy question. Is the mouth half full or half empty? Just gotta get me to the new year. After that, all bets are off. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, I know how that works now. Cool. Oh my god. Okay. No, actually, also, I want to check. Okay, so I can also make freight platforms. That's good. I am going to need more motors, though. Also, Grenna, thank you for that, pets. A little bit. I sort of regret the no cooldown timer. But you know, if I wanted to change it, and part of me does, but I'm trying to be kind. I could go in and at any moment, I could go in and I could go and make a timer for it. I could do that if you guys make me. I forget. Is this the motors? This is not the motors. Actually, as a matter of fact, this shouldn't even be on. Is it on? It is... should not be on, because I'm not making those anymore. Ray? Ray. And Aether as well. Oh my god. I am not one for getting angry. And this is a humorous angry, if anything. But oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot believe you two. Fine. If you so desire to play hardball that badly, then I suppose I am going to implement that timer. Creator dashboard, viewer rewards, channel points, hydrate, cooldown, and limits. Oh my god, Ray! Ray! Why? Desist! Why are you like this? You know what, for the time being, 5 minutes. That's what we're going with. For the time being, there's a 5 minute cooldown. What I can do is I can have it be a certain number per person, and I feel like that may also work. But you know what? For now, we're going with a cooldown. And if you'll pardon me, I'm going to be right back because I need more water. So you guys can stare into the static for a little bit. Have fun. I'll be back shortly. It might take me a few minutes because I'm going to need to fill the entire water bottle because I am going to need the whole pitcher. I am going to need the whole pitcher. I'll be back. I will be back. You did this to me! Okay. So then. So, while I was off, I did a bit of thinking. Also, hold on. No good. Stick in the bathroom in 20 minutes. Yep. That is going to be an inevitability. Let's be honest. So, let me say this. I like to think that I'm a fairly intelligent person. And, you know, thinking that's a dangerous game, but you know what, Ray? I'm a risk taker. I like a bit of danger in my life every now and again. And and as a person of at least moderate intelligence, let's say, I like to remember certain thought principles, such as Occam's razor. Sometimes the best solution is the simplest. So that's why now I have two water bottles with me. You guys did this to me. So what was it? 12 full gulps. Bet. Ah, 12. All right. I am that much closer to becoming a human water balloon. Oops. Uh, ay vey, God's sake. Because Greta was nice to me, they got their points back. You guys are not getting any of those back. I'm a bleeding heart, but like, sometimes, sometimes I put my foot down. Oh my god. Ray, I know painfully well how you feel. It just occurred to me that water poisoning is a real thing that can happen. Oops. Oh well. I'm an android, it'll be fine. What are those eyes for, Ray? What are those eyes for? Thank you for the head pats, Greta. Excuse me? Whomstedov. Hey, you. Let me put you in a machine for monetary gain. Haha, ho ho, hee hee. I sincerely... Wait, nope, I remember where the motors are. Never mind. Got it. There we are. Note to self, make a plead emote for memery. You know? A Ray plead emote would be cool. Oh, like all your emotes are cool, Ray. Like, like all your emotes are cool. Like the jammies one I use a lot. Like the main ones that I go between are personally the stare, the smug, the lol, the and the one that describes my current emotional state. Out of slots except bits and animated. Ah, yeah. But you know, I've heard that there's a way to fix that. And that's a very simple solution. And that solution would happen to be for you guys to go over and follow Ray Draw Stuff, who is an amazing streamer. I miss him already. Like, I have this kind of thing where every week I will eat spicy yakisoba during his streams, and I did that yesterday just out of missing Ray so much, and he's always so delightful to hang out with. So I highly recommend that you guys go and check him out. If you haven't already, please go ahead and follow him. Also, yes, Greta, my time zone is EST, and no worries. Also, Ray, you forget one simple fact. Here, I hold the power, and I choose to promote you as much as I possibly can. So that is a fact that you're simply going to have to live with. Yes, good, Grenna, thank you. I appreciate you doing that. Um, what was I thinking? Wasn't it just that I wanted to get motors and now I have motors, so now I'm good? So with that, I should be able to get back on track with making the train, but also, let me... Okay. Okay, yes, perfect. Ray, you may not like it, but here, I'm the one that makes the big decisions. And if I say that you deserve love and support, well, what I say goes. I enjoy doing that too much. Voices and being, like, a sap, I guess you could say. Why did he say something up for gift wrapping? For Fixmas! Enemy? Enemy where? Where? Where enemy? Where? Let me kill. Oh hey, confetti. Wahoo. You. Chat streamer is dripping with power. I wouldn't call it power. Like seriously, like, at least with the hydrate and redeem and other things to a degree like it, I am at your guys's, not this discretion isn't the word. Mercy? Mercy. But yeah, like, literally, the only reason why I'm picking these up now is because I remember that I can stick them in the ticket machine. Isn't tripping, but he could be short-circuiting from all that agua. You know? You know? Grenna, out here making valid points? Little doggo. Hold up, hold. Pupper. I come in peace. I come in peace. Pupper. Pet the lizard doggo. Pet the lizard doggo. Pet the lizard doggo. Pet the lizard doggo. It's the lizard doggo, and it's very scared of me. For good reason. For very good reason. It has antlers because of Fixmas. Everybody on the planet celebrates Fixmas. Who? Whom stood of? You. Face my baton! And get stuck, because frankly, why not? I'll take it. Fixmas Twee, oh Fixmas Twee. I don't really want to sing that. Deforestation. Just like capitalism to slowly destroy all that we know and care about. Am I right, fellow kids? One of these days, I'm going to stop doing that. Not today! Generic, please, no. Generic, please. Generic, stop. Generic, stop. Sing. You see, Ray? No. I politely refuse. Note the fact that I at least said politely. Sing redeem when. Oh, don't. Like, I have plans. I like to think it was polite, but I have plans, but I. You know what? Imagination. Like, I could try. I could try to sing. But also, I have no idea about that one, Chief. We'll just kind of stick it on the earth. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Okay. So now we have half of the train done. Can't sing and I do it all the time, I believe. Okay. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment. But also, like, I don't know, just self-conscious. I get really self-conscious. 2 self-conscious, 3 self-conscious. Maybe even 5 self-conscious. But like, actually, I've already said, I said that I have plans, and I feel like that's already spilling too much. Oh no! Oh, me and my big fat mouth. Oh no! Oh, pretend you didn't hear that. Pretend you didn't hear a thing. Ah. I didn't say anything. No plans here. I'm just your local streamer doing local streamer things. Wahoo! I sound like... I sound like Luigi if he was talking to you from the other side of an aquarium that's full of fish that are all silently judging him. I feel like that's the vibe we're going for right now. Yes, an aquarium. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ray. No, I will make a correction to my earlier statements. I knew how you felt before. Now I know even more intensely how you feel. So in any case, bottoms up. Appreciate you too, Ray. I can't stay mad at you. I can't. Ah, God. Wait. Squevd C? No. That is not we are not keeping these names. These names are atrocious. We have to have them be what they're supposed to be. A lot of screwy. And then when we get there, we will have a little screwy. Also, actually, wait a sec. Oh, wait, frustration. Wait. Yeah, okay. I immediately flubbed this up. Okay. Oops. What? Okay, close enough. There. Little screwy screw the law. Well, look. No. Distinctly not, actually. Quite the opposite. Never screwed once. Even though he would have you walk into the ocean, just open, you know. Ray would do that, except then he would be like, oh, wait, I just remembered salt water. Oh god, Jen, no! He says that if I got in the jail cell with him, that he would eat me, even though I'm an android. However, Have saltwater filtration. You know, actually. You're right, you're right. Never mind, hold up. Grenna out here spitting facts. Man, Grenna, like, you haven't even seen my lore yet, and you got it down better than I do. Yeah, electricity just tastes spicy. That's all. Even spicier than the yakisoba? Okay, wait, okay, hold up. Okay, I see, okay. So what I have to do is I have to take this, and then I have to put it down, let's say about, maybe over here. Like, let's see, like so. Okay, that's good, that's very good. Okay, now what I'll do is I'll take this freight platform, and then I'm going to flip it around, actually, so that way we can actually get to the ports a bit easier. And then we're going to stick that there, and then what we're going to do is we're going to route this back around. I'm gonna, stop talking like this at some point, but that's not right now. And then what it will do is marvel at the fact that it's going into the ground. Salt, you've been making you thirsty. Generic don't got salt, he very... Grenna, I can turn that back on you at any moment. I hope you realize that. You too are far too sweet, despite the fact that you keep saying that you're not. We're going into the... She's so uncomfy. Ah, you don't want to go on a subterranean train adventure? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? The entire car implodes. Oh. I'm going to pause because I just remembered a thing, and that gives me anxiety. So, as I have informed earlier, rolled into the ground. So, you guys may have just heard something that sounds mildly akin to a cat meowing. The funny thing about that meowing sound is that this game has a lovely little system called Arachnophobia mode. And what that's about is that whenever you should happen to hear meowing, that is a substitute for skittering sounds. And whenever you should see a glitchy cat face, it is a substitute for a demon from hell. And yes, that's a free one. No cuss redeem for that. But, oh my god. Oh god. No. Finger gunning into the afterlife. No. Oh, things are going horribly. Let Ray, if you want to see it, Google it. I have arachnophobia, and I have that mode on for a reason. Granted, I will not perish if I see a spider. But that said, it does not make it any better if I do. Like, okay, it should be, what was it, Stinger? Stinger is what they're called in Satisfactory? Hold up. I will hazard Googling this. Stinger spawn locations. Yes, that sounds about right. Oh my god, that's great. The picture for the official wiki. The picture for the official wiki leads with the cat picture. Yeah, and I also, thanks to Google image search, I can also keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye. And I'm not cool with that in any capacity, but you know what? Here we are. The cat! Genius! Yes, yes. I I half want to go on a hunting trip. There, you know what? You know what? I was about to be inflammatory. Oh my god. Ray, while I respect your decision, I cannot match it. I, in no capacity, could want that thing within a mile of me. And mind you, there is one little thing called scale. And when I say scale, I'm not talking like lizards, like something that you can kind of see flake off of them sometime. No. No. They are massive. I am a 5'8" something human. I suspect that they are, let's say, 18 feet tall. And I think that very firmly goes against the term little guys. Very firmly. Wait, can I not craft ammo here? Jip. I suspect 18. I suspect. I showed. Oh my god, Ray! Ray! Oh no! Like, okay, I may be exaggerating a little bit. It may be closer to like 12 to 15, but I have no idea. That is my guess. But, oh my god, Ray, 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 Ray. I. Everything that you do is a marvel to me, and I look at you with awe. And yet, if you did that, I think I would just be like, okay, you know what, I'll come back later. I'd be like, nope, I ain't about this. I'm all about supporting the homies, but I ain't about this. Also, my headset started beeping at me, so I'm plugging it in. Oh, boy. Oh, golly. Okay, what was I doing? Right, I wanted to craft more shots for my rebar gun, and I overshot drastically. Where is the hole? There's the hole. Stick it in nice and firm, wiggle it around and make sure that it's stuck good. Take that out of context if you dare. And I know that you dare. So Jen can never play grounded. Exactly! Although they also have their own arachnophobia mode. So I could actually work with that. Is that a suggestion, right? Is that a suggestion? Right. I wanted to make ammo. Make ammo, much shoot. The whole talk was the charge. Oh, yep. Yeah. Something like that. Also, you know what? Yes, stun rebar. Why not? God knows I have a lot of quick wire lying around. Listen, I love bugs. I love bugs. Okay. I don't have a problem with bugs. The only ones that I have a problem with are spiders. That is it. Other than that, I am cool. Critical thinking, sometimes I have it. As the kids say, Grenna, relatable. Okay, so, think, brain, think. Right. You know what? What I'm going to do, the reason why I went and got ammo, you can kind of gather. I'm going hunting today. Because I do not want that accursed thing to exist. The most dangerous game, Grenna. Sadly, not man, but, well, close enough. Isn't it? Yup. Where? There you are, punk. Okay, that was a miss also. How do I change ammo types? Hunt D's. You know, Ray? Ray? Oh, well, it was like, hey, which ammo do you want to pick? Yes. Cool. But, okay. Also, I will also append to my previous statement that some of these can be really tall. This one, however, appears to be much shorter. Look, honest, I like cats. I like cats enough. Still not about this. Is it dead? Once more for good measure. Yep, it is dead. Good. Very good. Oh, hi, there's a second. Hello there. How are you doing? I hope you're miserable. You're about to be. Yeah, I completely get it. That said, I'm not hesitating on this. Good. That is done. I don't have to do it for some time until, like, either they respawn or the game updates again and I respawn through that or whatever the devil, I don't know. Do I look like I know things? Either way. Okay, you know what? Fine, fine. Okay, that one gets to live. I love how I say all of that. And then the first thing that I hear when I get back up is mew, mew, mew. And I'm like, okay, never mind. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's going to be a little bit awkward, but you know what? Close enough. Perfect. Okay, yes, this'll work. It looks goofy as the devil, but you know what? We're here for it. I think. Actually, I just remembered. If I do... Actually, no, it'll probably wind up running through, stuff anyway. Whatever, words. Okay, yes, this is going to be a loading platform. Good. And then we need to rename this to... A lot of screwy. Good. Now then, now... Yep. Yep, that is exactly it, Ray. Screw you, Debo. You know, 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 you know. The next nightmare is being chased by a eight-legged water bottle. You know your name is. Ah, you know me too well. Also, oh, yes, I saw the posture check, but I did not see the stretch. Okay, good. Ray, please. Please do not use your powers for evil. I beg of you. I beg. Imagine, if you will, my plead emote. Do not, please. I am actually holding my hands together for this. Please do not. Anyways, it is time to stretch. Okay. I'm doing this the froggy method because, frankly, I can. That was upward dog, now we're doing leftward dog because I can. And now we're gonna go with the right. Yeah. There we go. Good. I would not, but it's a funny idea. Good. Please. I would say I'm nothing if not a crowd pleaser, but, well, it depends on the crowd. And the pleasing. Okay, so. I could be more pleading with it. I am an amateur voice actor. Please, please, Ray, please. Just don't, please. My god, please, why? Why? Why would you do that? Like, Ray, we're piss pals. Like, why would you want to hurt your piss pal? Uh, yes, yes. And Greta, if you're not sitting, you may want to be alright. That's not even the worst one. Okay, worst is subjective, but performing for a crowd of spiders throwing water. No! God, Ray, I swear to God. But yes, those are the two titles, or the two nicknames, well, two association, whatever. The two things that we call each other. Because why not? What's the worst that could happen? Really, I wish to grab you. Eh, I don't like the fact I said that out of context. Something about I wish to grab you. I knew you guys would respond to that. For better or for worse, I knew you'd respond to that. Oh my, oh. My somewhat say so generic? What? I didn't think you would say things like that. Meanwhile, the things I won't say is, well, okay. It's actually still a pretty fair list, but I said but. Okay. Generic say so. You know, I was kind of lying through my teeth when I said that. I'm glad you called my bluff. Generic say so. You know, now I'm questioning what say so means. Also, thank you, Ray, for the hydrate. I really appreciate that you care so much to take care of me in that respect and, make sure that I am being well hydrated and keeping everything running smoothly. Yes, Ray, yes. And I've said it before, but I'll say it again. Ray, I appreciate you very much. You're a delight. For the love of God! Oh, hi! How dare! How McFrickin' dare! Miss me with every part of that. Let it live, it just assaulted me. Also, it's not just one anymore, it's two of them. Okay, that one's dead, cool. Even though I know it's just cats, I know what they represent, and I think I can see the patterns in the glitching effects, and oh, I hate every part of it. Oh, I hate every part of it. Ugh. I look, Grana, Grana. I hate to break this to you, but that's what this game is. This entire game is taking these creatures' natural habitats and terraforming them for material production. I will not say that I don't care, and I will not say that I support this kind of behavior, but I will also say that this is what the game is. And I am sorry if I in any way wound you. I merely speak what I merely speak what I know to be the truth. Avatar 2. I never even saw Avatar 1. Not that I'm going to. But oh hi, that's just you. You're cool. You are perfectly fine. The main character is literally the material industrial complex with the legs. You know? You know, you're not wrong. Not in any. Okay, good. I saw glitching effects and I thought that was a massive stinger and I was scared. Titanium. Grana, if you would like more spiritual hugs, then I will be more than happy to send them your way. I know that I know that hugs in whatever form they may take don't fix everything, but if that helps, I would be more than honored. I mean, okay, honored, yes, but like I don't know. I feel weird. I constantly feel weird. My entire life is a series of moments where I feel weird. I feel very weird at all times of day. Hugs from a. You know what? Okay, fair. Very fair. Crying on the couch again. No. And hmm. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Oh well, I made my choice. I'm sticking with it. This is all for the sake of screws. I am rolling with it. I am just skittish enough that I heard leaves rustling, and I was spooked by it. I do not know why I'm like this. Also, I'm gonna have a lot of foundations go breaking down. Hello, that's a power slug. There's the word. This is still the screw rail. I've only done half of it. And we just started on the other half. Because like you can't have a train just like pick itself up, wiggle around a bit, and turn itself around. No, you have to have it go both ways. Also, I got distracted by the slug. So now I have to build the foundation. All this hard work just for a little screw. Too real. Ray. Ray. What? It doesn't go back and forth. What futuristic game? It got no reversible train. You know what? Actually, I don't know if that's an option. Actually, hold on. But, but Ray, all this hard work just for a little screw. You have no idea. You have no. Oh, oh, I see. This wasn't even connected. Oops. Oh well. I see you over there. Don't even think it. This reversible train was an option. You know? Sometimes I like to think that I know everything about a given topic, and sometimes I am woefully wrong. So what we will do, I think that's the front of it. That looks like the front of it. I like to think I'm wrong most of the time, but I sure like to think. Okay, it all hooks up properly, but this needs power. I forgot about the power. Wait, no, no, no. Ah, a power pole. A pole. With which I can... You get the idea. It's a stupid joke. It's a stupid joke. All right, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. It's freaking fine. Okay. So yes, everything is all hooked on. Okay. Turn on self-driving. Okay, edit timetable. Okay. Screw you, depot. See. Okay. Ray, you checking out my caboose? Oh my. Ray, you may as well slide into my DMs. Power pulse, was that the opposite sides of the power port? Look. You're not wrong. I may receive the power, but I also deliver it, baby. Okay. Wait, if you're butt buddies and piss pals, would that mean pissing back? You know. That's an idea. I'll admit I haven't given it that much thought, but that's an idea. Wait. Oh, no way! That's an option? Okay, cool. Okay, you know what? Okay, I don't need smart. What was it? What smart sorting after all? I could just use this and have multiple multiple freight stations with which to deliver things. Cool. If I could speak properly, at least it would be. But that being said, uh, hmm. I think the clincher. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. Who created this Android Earth body? Pistol. Damn it, Ray. Ray. Oh my god. You already have me making the bad end lore. And now you want me to make piss lore. I do not know. The Android hydrates liquid must go somewhere. It does. It does. Like, there's an in port, there's an out port too. Like, it makes perfect sense, but like, it's not very complicated. It just filters through the system, lubricates what it needs to. It's not a very efficient system. It kind of just goes through it once, and then like, it kind of like, it's like biomechanical parts. It kind of like, parts of it go into the rest of the material in order to actually keep it sustained, and then the excess goes into the rest of the body, and then the excess of when it's all done comes out the end. And no, believe it or not, I don't leak. Believe it or not, I'm pretty good at holding it in. Pretty good at it. Not gonna lie. I only feel the very slightest temptation to go and pee right now. However, for the time being, I feel perfectly fine, and thank you, Aether, for the hydrate. Okay. I said leak as in as in unintentional. When I release the fluids that have ran through my body, they think of your android kidneys. Why is that what broke me? Why is that what broke me? God. I define leak as unintentional. There. Okay. You know what? Okay, what we'll do. Hmm. My phone. Jen, when I release freeze frame, cut to laugh. Me. Oh, I see. Right. Tell me, are you transfixed with the idea of my release? Is that what you're going with right now? Cancel docking. Next stop is unreachable. There it is. I think. That's where. Um. Okay. Next stop is unreachable. Okay. Hello, why did that turn into a mo? Um. Yeah, that's a BT, better T, better Twitch TV thing sometimes. So like it'll. Okay. What I'm going to do. Okay, fine. Break. It's it's yelling at me to break, or to release the brake potentially. But that's not really working, so I think... okay, I think it's something... Okay, you know what, I'm literally just going to tear down and replace this train. Because I don't care. Flip you like so, flip you... Actually, wait, no, I should do it like this so I don't miss anything. And then... Yes, I know this must be placed on a railroad track game. Thank you for the notification, I really needed it. Not what I meant. I love screw you, Depot. Yeah, exactly. Blip. There we go. Okay. Also, you can tell that this is not, like... This is fun. Mew, 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 mew. Yes. Exactly. We're training, lads. All aboard! The next stop to God knows where. Also, Ray, you get to see how far of a distance I have had to try. Also, sorry for the nausea, Grana. Like, you get to see how far it is that we've had to go in order to get to the oil area, the oil depot. Don't mind the train clipping through the wall, it's perfectly fine. That initial motion is sick from the perspective. Again, don't mind the walls, they don't exist. They're merely a suggestion. For the screw! On the bright side, once I get this done, I'll be able to have all the screws over here that I like. All of them. I'll have enough screws that I can even get computers out of it. I can screw all the things. I I don't know about that one, Chief. Also, break, 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 break. Okay, good. Excellent, even. So, this thing is kind of just going now. Okay. No. Turn on self-driving. Okay. So now it's going to go to Screw You Depot. And that's going to do it all on its own without me touching a button. Because frankly, why not? Grudy. Well, you don't want to screw... Look, I will say that I've had some nights where I'm very lonely. But that doesn't mean I want to screw everything. Also, because gravity doesn't necessarily exist, I can go ahead and delete all those foundations later. And get a bunch of materials back as well. Hoo-hoo. Oh god. I can imagine myself running along the train tracks. What if everything needs a screw? Look, not everything needs a screw. A lot of things need a screw, yes. Myself included. But that doesn't mean everything needs a screw. Says me, yes, exactly. That's the point. I make decisions that I may or may not regret later. Look at this train coming in the station. Look at it go. Look at it being nice and ginger and gentle. And there we are. Okay. Now then, what I want to do... Okay, canceling docking. Next stop is unreachable. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Wait. An android with no screws. Help me put it together with a glue gun. Ray. Ray. Look, at the very least, I can't see any screws, and trust me, I've tried to find them. Like, I've tried, like, looking through my documentation, and they've made it impossibly hard to find. Clearly, you know. How dare you? How dare you put me with them? Pardon me while I gag. Because, yes, the android uses android. What of it? Okay, so yes, we do need to... I think I even need to break down the train again because it's going to keep throwing a fit at me. But, unless I kept reconfiguring it every time it came up... Every time it came up? Bleh. When you can't find the screen... Look, Ray, the past however many years of my life, when you can't find the screw, exactly. I'm gonna keep making that joke. I'm gonna keep slightly regretting it, but not enough for me to stop making it. But, what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh no. I was too busy making a dirty joke. I think it was just with the train. Like, basically, unless I kept watching over it, it would not budge. So, whoops. Oh, over here. Okay. Whoops, I need to be on tool set 4. For the content. Yep. Are you getting all your materials back from the platforms? I will do that later. Actually, you know what? No, I'm doing it now. Never mind. That's... It's better to do it while I'm here than run back and forth and 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 back and forth. But I can probably cut out a couple goes without, if I manage to think about everything correctly, which I'm not. I'm not thinking about everything correctly. As exampled by the fact that I can't speak. How many times can I say back and forth? That's the funny thing. As many times as I need to. I would say as many times as you like, but that's. I feel like that's. I feel like that's. I don't know. I don't know. Ray, Ray, Ray. Blood, I'm doing purification work. It's getting late enough I can hear my eyes blink. Ugh. I don't think I've ever had that, but back and forward, back and forward. Wait, wait, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put one foot forward. Okay. I know nothing. Now more of how late it is. Yes, it is very late. Actually, I just realized how late it was myself. I have nowhere to be tomorrow. I'll be fine. But you guys, though, if you have to get sleep, do it. People need rest. Androids do not. Don't worry, I'll be calling it at like 4:30. And it's currently 3:24. But generic... Greta, it flatters me that you think of putting off sleep to watch me. But if you have to go to bed, then go to bed, please. Oh yeah, I'm not in EST right now. Look, it was rare because I wasn't in school. Or wait, flip that. I was in school and I was very much like. Also, Ray, remember your definition of late. But like now that I'm out of school, I should be able to stream a fair bit more. Emphasis on should be, but like Grenna, I plan on streaming more than I have at the very least, so that at 9:38 p.m. And I'm no expert about time zones, but yes, it is definitely past that. So again, please, if you have to go to bed, then please do. I don't want to be the cause of a very, very sleepy Grinna. It's a bed at 3 a.m. the other day, like, wow, it's early. Exactly. Because I will sometimes go to bed at 5 in the morning, and I will still see you online. Speaking of, I'm making a decision right now. I'm making a decision because, frankly, I can't find good timing. There. Ray, check your Discord. uh, existing with little sleep terrifies me around. I big even too much. You know, I I don't need. Okay, I mean, I'm not penning that statement. I need sleep. However, Ray, it's literally next to nothing. When I say check your Discord, it is like I did like nothing of. Okay, well, it's something of consequence, but like you know what I mean? I couldn't find good timing to say something. I was just like, well, there we go. Like, yeah, I don't know. You're just better adjusted. Yeah, yeah. You are more in line with what a quote unquote well functioning adult should be. And meanwhile, on my end of the spectrum, I'm like, it's getting close to 3:30 in the morning and I'm streaming more because I like my choices. Hmm. Um, like, Ray. Ray. Like, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Okay, Ray, I'm gonna be blunt because I can. I never found a good time to send you a friend request. And literally, that is it. That is it. That is the whole thing. Also, no, you are not. I know you mean it as a joke, but you are not. I should move this off to the side a little more. Mobile Discord is being stupid, it doesn't show. Ah, I see. And like, honestly, this is like the perfect time for me to say, well, okay. Because, uh, look, what does that even, what is, I mean, okay? I mean, good? I mean, what? What? Like, literally, like, I was going to at some point, but I am bad at socializing, so I couldn't figure out when. I was going to message you just like, hey, like, hey, we haven't done this yet because it's how you get let down gently, you know? I would understand. I say this as a joke, but I wouldn't want to be friends with me either. I mean, I'm loud, I make a bunch of weird voices, like, what even am I doing? I kid, I kid. I'd like to see you try, Greta! Okay, with love, okay, well that's a little different. But like Ray, legitimately, if we're adding friends as the thing, you know what? Fair enough. But like, legitimately, there's this like this series called Epithet Erased that recently put out like a new audiobook or a audiobook, I suppose I should say. Um, and like, I'll get back to that in a second. I just assume if someone's in my DM list, they're on the friend list already. You know what? Fair enough. Honestly, kind of same, but I'm also I don't know. But brain. Yeah, what's the point of the friend list then? Honestly, I kind of forget. And yet my brain was having a whole thing about it anyways. But like legitimately I was going to send you a couple of messages just like how it feels for like how it feels for you getting this friend request, just like, oh, hey, it's Jen, cool. And then how I feel sending it. And then there's uh, this one character who's like, who goes by Rick Shades in this show. And, like, his whole shtick is that he is, like, aggressively crazy. And and his whole ability set is based around having friends. And I was just gonna like send a clip of him to you where he's just like, yes, trust me. I'm friend worthy. Like, oh my god. Like that was how it felt to me. Like that is how my brain feels trying to like expand my social circle. Sometimes. Other times it's easier. Sometimes I'm like, I like this person, and I think they're cool, and I think they're really fun to hang around with. And then my brain's like, you know what, I'm just going to not. Because weirdly enough, there's more pressure. Because I think they're cool. So, you know what? Have you ever had a where you, when you, where you, that, when you, that you, when you. And yes, I will hydrate. I'm gonna keep saying that with that venom in my voice because of this entire shtick. Okay, that was like a half sip from that one. Time for bottle number two. And this one has a much smaller opening, so it's harder to chug. Also, welcome back, Bookman. I hope you're feeling better. Also, Ray, I know what you mean, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Jen, please what? Just gonna kind of wiggle this little train track building escapade on over this direction. Because I can. Significantly better. Good to hear. Yeah, they'll be fine. 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 Oh god. Just please. I thank you, Greta, for the head pats. Um, like I can't supply you my services unless you tell me what you want me to do. Ah, I feel so gross saying it like that. Back hurts because I slept like a pretzel. You know, fair. Gotta retire. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for sticking around. Have a great night. Rest of your night, Aether. Like it's everyone anxious to talk to me because it's been a thing lately. Like, okay, very fair, and I will try to get better about that. It's also just like one, social anxiety brain, and two, like also I know you're busy. Okay, very very fair. I but also like I also know that you like well okay you're here right now, but other than that I also I know you would get back around to it, but like I'm also just like, oh, Ray's got a lot going on. He's probably busy. I also like don't want to intrude on his like introvert time because I know I need introvert time every now and again. So like it's there is a degree of where it's like out of fear, let's say, but yeah, yeah, exactly. Like it's this weird like false dichotomy, I think would be the term. I don't know. But yes, exactly. Like I brain like imagine thing where thing not there. Haha, oops. Oh yeah, like legitimately this tells you how bad that it is. Also, I thought I saw like a 2 pixel high like oh like you get a foundation that's lying around. But legitimately how bad it is that like there's like this one YouTube video that I saw recently of this creator who goes by Scott Falco. And he has this thing where he's like making a toon tuber. And it's kind of like a deluxe PNG tuber, he said. And I'm like, oh, you know what? Ray may be interested in this. And I was like, I'll get back to it though. And I literally put it in my own personal Discord server as Things to bother Ray with later. Don't make me send you daily blingies? Pardon? I don't know what that is. Is it like those gifts that are like really like overly sparkly? You send it to Ray or tell him about the story. No, I just told the story again. I didn't send it at all. I don't know how to pronounce it. I Blingy? Is it blingy like the same as pronounces with a Y? Look, I don't know things on the best of days. I keep saying I like to think that I'm intelligent. Have you not picked up on the? I'm sorry. Like also, other social anxiety thing. Sometimes I fear for making a joke that's too much. I guess I don't know. Okay, nice. I know nothing. I wasn't on MySpace. I'm hardly on Facebook. I also laugh how sometimes I see notifications through my email and I'm just like, I didn't ask. Thank you, Facebook, for jamming your content down my throat even when I'm not on your platform. Like, oh, you know, I'm gonna cut that rant there. I think I've already delved deep enough into that topic. Pardon me as I have a Jeff Dunhamism. That topic. Oh my god. Yes, Grina? Send Ray the thing. You know, I will do that literally right now. Also, how exactly did I phrase it again? I forget. Yeah, literally something to bug Ray with. Baby me making a MySpace account just to boast my HTML skills that I learned on Neopets, you know? As a computer nerd. As a computer nerd. I never really did that much with Neopets though, actually. I played the games a fair bit, but I never actually, like, I never took care of the pets. I don't know if I even had any. And that account is lost to the ages. All my grade school essays are about Neopets. You just made me remember how, like, in second or third grade, wait, was it second? I want to say second grade. You can tell that, like, all of my thoughts were like trying to remember, like, oh my god, like I remember, like, second grade was this classroom and third grade was this classroom, but which one was it? Like, there was a assignment or something. There was this writing program that we were being told to use, or at least I was using it when I was on the computer because I was the computer nerd even as a kid. Um, I distinctly remember I was writing on this random application about Sonic Underground. Like, that like Sonic TV show that nobody really remembers, where Jaleel White voiced every main hedgehog character, including Sonya. Distract those. So quickly I got anxious. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing, sort of. I say as I skirt the line between safety and destruction. A jetpack, I won't die. Probably. Hmm. Yeah, like, God. Oh God, I actually just remembered. Like, also, yes, Scott Falco. What was it? Right. I just remembered how part of my brain had this thing. Yep. Yeah, you know a lot more about PNG tubers than I, because literally I was like, okay, I will download this program. I will do some texture editing. I will use the defaults. This'll be fine. Thank you, Greta. Why don't you try it and remake my PNG? But that's, yeah, that is a lot of work. And I kind of like knew that going in, because I was like, there's so much about that that's like, because what it is that, thank you, Greta, for the head tats. Because I hear you down there. Desist if you would, please. I already have 136 PNG talk sprite. I don't need more. Yup. Like, because the way that yours works is that yours is like a few key poses, and yeah, I'm not going down there. I am not. No way. Also, I love how the game keeps unloading and then reloading the texture, but because I'm also recording all of this, it's also taking a while. Like it keeps unloading the texture, and then it has to keep exactly. It keeps unloading it and having to reload it, but it takes so long for it to reload because I'm recording to the same hard drive. I actually ought to as like a little optimization thing, because most of my games are running off of one of my drives, I ought to actually record to the other instead. That would actually make a lot more sense. But anyways, um, I wanted to make a website like discussing Eve because I am a cornball and I enjoy their music videos way too much. Like legitimately, I I actually just remembered I had a humanities class a while back where one of the assignments was to make a representation of what you think your ideal living space would be, and I did it in Minecraft. And first cornball android, you know, close enough. Shoot, this is fine though. Few key poses and some toggles. Yep. More like a puppet than a sprite. Emotion expresses control of keyboard and movement with mouse. Yep. Like, took me too long to type on. Yeah. Oh yeah, I hear you. But don't worry. Like, we got you. We got you. But I am so much of like an Eve stan that in this class that I did a assignment in Minecraft for, um, I legitimately did like a assignment on what I called art derived art, which everything is. Original thought isn't a thing. It you may think it is, and it does kind of seem like it is sometimes, but it's just like a lot of ideas knocking around our head, clashing into others, and then being like, okay, you know what, actually, what if we did this, but with this? And then that's kind of just how thought kind of works. I I don't know how to interpret that, Grenna. So I'm going to say that you're a very delightful being and you're a pleasure to have here. Either with or against that comment. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But like, I did a thing about art derived art, and the funny thing about that was the way that I did it. I had like a few music videos in there as like as an example, because music videos are art derived art, where like there's a song, you make a video for it, it in some way ties back to. Actually, you know what? We're gonna. Hum. You know what? We're gonna give it a test run later, and if it's fine, it's fine. But Like I used like a bunch of different music videos from that, like Ghost and like from Mystery Skulls, and I actually used I distinctly remember a Jubiphonic cover of Eve's "As You Like It." Like I was that much making me anxious. Greta, I am sorry. I do not believe that I can make it any better. There is no way I believe that I could do that. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Ray. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if the train throws a fit, it throws a fit. Actually, wait, no, I can test that right now, actually. Okay, yes, it's fine. Actually, I should go back to where I started because frankly, I don't know where this is going to put me. Yes, this is very much not what I should do, but it's what I'm going to do. Also, runaway train. Oh well. What? What? Okay, cool. Time to go to pee, but don't wake the baby up. You know what? Fair enough. I should probably do the same. I was going to say I should join you, but I feel like that's very implicative. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now because I'm starting to actually feel the need to have peed. Yes, Ray. We piss pals gotta stick together. Through thick pee and through thin pee. I hate the fact I just said that, but I'm not taking it back. You will win. You are the fastest peer I know. See you back here in a minute. Three, two, one, go, I guess. I didn't hit the darn button there. Good. Too late. Yep, I knew this was gonna happen. Legitimately. Legitimately. I was like, I have the advantage of stream delay and I'm still not winning this. There is no way on this earth. How did I know? Whoa. By almost 2 minutes. Yep. Yeah, he just went and done. And I'm just like, alright, I am going to... Well, I have to go upstairs, and then I have to... Okay, I have to go upstairs, not upstairs. There's an upstairs and there's a downstairs, and I'm on the downstairs, and I'm going all the way to the upstairs just to use the bathroom that's right next to two people who are trying to sleep. But... the bathroom on the main floor, that one I use, and, well... even then, I'm not always in a hurry. Granted, I'm rarely in a hurry. I have to go upstairs, no cap. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, you know what? Okay. This is not going to work the way that I want it to. However, that being said, if I hoist this up just a smidge... and then... nope, still too steep. Okay, fine. Ray the rapid releaser. Generic the gradual goer. You know. God, not only did we have, like, names for the two of us as a unit, but now there's names for the two of us, like, individually being. How about that? You're really making waves out here, Ray. The two sides. You see, like, how should I put this? Ray, most of the time you're really chill, and then you have your very, very that weird bleh. That analogy wasn't gonna work. But I was gonna say, like, you're the like I'm sorry, I'm having a moment trying to think about this and how to phrase it. It's okay, I'm chaotic. You know, fair enough. But like I was gonna say, like you're like at a more chill energy, and then like you have bursts of high energy, and like that. Legitimately, the idea was half baked. I don't even know what I was going for with it. Like, I do not even understand. There it is. The goal. Burst. You know what? Yeah, that sounds about right. I was trying to yawn. Oh, Brenna. Brenna, it sounds like you're tired. And then just... You know what? I would probably get choked up over piss energy too. Piss energy sounds like the world's worst energy drink brand. Oh my god. Okay. That was real. No idea how young he's so... Ray, be nice. Give Grenna back their yawn. Oh no, curse brain blessed oceans. Yup. Tell me my own lore, Ray. Please, go right ahead. Percentage is the next gamer fuel. Hydro-powered android. You know? Yeah, I can see that. Also, Piss Energy's next gamer fuel. You say that. When there is one brand that I believe we both may be aware of, with a flavor called, what was it? Guacamole Gamer Fart 4000. Maybe 2,000. I can't exactly remember. Also, Ray, thank you for the hydrate. And titty milk. Yep. Yep, exactly. 9,000. Okay, yep, that also makes sense. Yep, 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 yep. I was close. Sort of. God. This has been such an immense adventure. What the fuck? No, Ray, please. Finish the thought. I'm dying to know. I think I see where you're going now that I've paused for a moment to think. Hmm. Well. Yeah, you're dying to know. Don't phrase it like that. Don't, Greta, it's fine. Don't even worry. But like, I have no words. I don't understand. The meme was unlocked. So what you're saying to me, Ray, is that in the event that no, actually, I don't know. You know what? No, I'm sticking to the joke. Ray, if we were to unite our powers as one, then you mean to tell me? Actually, wait. Then you mean to tell me that then and only then we would be a perpetual piss machine? Is that what you're telling me? Also, good. Perpetual. Yeah, like a perpetual motion machine, except the piss pal backstory. We'll go with that, sure. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I don't know why I said it like that. Right car? Good. Alright, now then, all that's left to do would be to ride this back. First off, actually. Timetable. Screw you, Depot. A little screwy. I think. Maybe. Maybe that'll work. I'm not sure. Wait, actually. Wait. Did I just do this wrong the whole time, actually? Okay, it did not update because it... Okay. Well. And now I sit back and wait. Also, wait a minute. Okay. Screws that. I would make the obvious joke. I really would. But I think we've already heard it multiple times. Yeah, I reuse jokes. Why not? God, I'm... Oh, Ray, I don't think that you saw it yet. I was remembering earlier on stream and how people immediately did both of my new redeems. And Ray, do you want to know what the other new redeem was? So then, what it is, and I think you're gonna understand everything the second that I show it to you. But that one redeem in there, propane, 10 minutes of propane. Do you get it now? Is this bit making sense to you? I'll take that immediate yeah as an affirmation. Well, uh, yep, yep. I took time out of my life to make that. Okay, turn off self-driving for the time being. Actually, wait. Okay, nope. Nope, no, 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 actually, you know, no, nope, 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 nope. Back it on up, Buster. I like how the way that this works is that, like, it has these little, like, jets that, like, at least I think they're jets. These little engines that kind of spur the thing forward, but that's granted kind of how a train works, period. But I like where they're located there. Also, so about all those screws. Okay, a metric ton of bars. Good. I like trains. I like singing. I like dancing. I like trains. That was the literal first thing I thought of, because of course it was. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to get probably a couple of constructors going. Because honestly, all this is going to be for is screws. I don't care enough. I'm just doing... I am making this the screwiest part of the entire map. And yes, I will keep reusing that joke. Also, shoot. Ah, phooey. No, no idea. If you don't have a flat surface, make one. Say about yeah. Everybody do the splat. Although, technically, it's everybody do the flop. And I say that in my most pretentious nerd voice possible, or as stupidest voice as I could use, and, you know, kind of counteract my pushes glasses up. You mean you haven't memorized the entire script of Star Wars Episode 7? Gotta try to go to sleep? Of course, yes. I've been saying that if you should go to sleep, then go to sleep. So please do that. Have a great rest of your night, take care, and stay wonderful, Grenna, please. Like, I say please. You're... Stay wonderful anyways, you're going to. But, and don't worry about it, I'm not going to be going much longer anyways. Not too much longer anyway, I don't know. Who knows, maybe I'll get like... Maybe I'll be up until 10 in the morning. No. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. But see you later, take care, and have a great rest of your night, Grenna. Ray, you know, you're not wrong, there was a splat. There was definitely a splat. Darn it. Come on now. Where can I place you exactly? Oh, floor is too steep, meaning there isn't a floor. Right. That is kind of a clincher, isn't it? Yeah, God. Man, I sincerely Like, I love seeing the emotes that I have get used. I just need to get new ones. And thankfully, I believe that will be possible soon enough. It's just I need to figure out exactly who it is that I'm thinking of commissioning that for. Got 3 ideas, but yeah, and I already have like ideas for like a couple of them. But I'm not entirely sure yet. Like, what was it? I was thinking of like a heart emote and a salute emote at least. Actually, I feel like those might be the only 2 that I have in mind. But I definitely I have a couple of ideas for each. Well, okay, I have one idea for the heart one at least, but meh. Not thinking of doing anything too crazy. Also, I completely spaced. Yes, we are just doing it entirely out of cast screws. I'm gonna need to get another power pole over here. Salute Heart, give us. You know, I would also like a Jammies emote. I would use that constantly. Let's be real. God. All right, so with all that done, also I'm realizing that not all of my equipment here is Mark IV. I know how to fix that. Also, actually, hold it before I do anything else, because I can more than anything else. Kind of run this through the ground to get to you. It'll be fine. Physics don't need to exist anywhere. Yeah, like, I have a couple of people in mind for who I want to get emotes from. It's just I'm not entirely sure about, like, about some of the details, I guess. I don't know. I know nothing. I'm literally just being like, okay, I'm going to figure it out as I go. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. I know nothing. I'm confused constantly. Also good. Okay, this is completely keeping up. That's excellent. Now what am I going to do? Pricing what they need? Yes. Like, pricing what they need if they're available, like, I guess those 3. I guess those 3, yeah. Availability, pricing, and what they would need. Like, honestly, like, who dares attempt to attack me? But, hello. But, like, pricing, I'm not too worried about. What they need, I get, like, the gist, I think. It just, like, the references of, like, having pictures of the model, and remote commissions, you always gotta remember, will be super simplified, so every you commission will have to make sure what key character features you want to stick out. Fair. Okay, I understood that, but I didn't really, like, bring it to the front of my mind, you know? Like, but, there it is. That's what I was thinking, right. Um, but example, your hoodie may have to be just yellow and green and out of a certain pattern. Yep, yeah, that's perfectly fair. Because that would, like, what, like, how big is, like, the maximum Twitch upload again? Just like 64 by 64? Like, you're not getting a lot of detail out of that. Or an upload with here just screen. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. Hmm. Like, actually, I just remembered, like, I was actually talking with Fluff before he'd seen my new, like, with this design. 116, 12 for on screen, 56 for chat. Yep. So yeah, it's gonna be tiny. Super tiny. But, I don't know why I went Boston for a second there. Um, but, like, you know, hmm, that's why I can't do Dark Glare for mine. Hmm, yeah, yeah. Like, actually, I left that thought half finished. I was talking with Fluff about, like, my new design, and I was like, part of me feels like I should simplify it a little, and then, like, he's like, it already looks simple enough, don't do that, and I'm just like, okay. But, yeah, there is, like, the emote aspect of it that's going to be a bit weird, but it's something to be faffed around with. It'll be fine. Also, that's right. Lentil 3. Just gonna overclock these like Matt because I don't care. I want my screws. But, I'm going to be painfully honest. I am being a little caged about like the idea, at least for the heart one, like the salute one. I feel like that's kind of just like okay, yeah, whatever. But I'm being a little caged about the details because Ray, I remember you saying some things about Jex, and I don't want to give you any funny ideas. At the very least, if you for some reason wanted to do that, you would at least have to let me jam money down your gull. Speaking of Jex, all right. Oh my god. All right, welcome in, guys. Oh, oy vey, what the fuck? Welcome in. Hope you guys had a great stream. God, good to see you. Like, oy vey. XVII, okay, good. And then, also, you did say you were gonna get me back, didn't you? I suppose this is just a little bit of that, huh? You guys were playing Minecraft. Oh yeah, I glanced in your Ray. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And yes, we were actually. But what was it? I glanced in your Discord and I saw you were like playing Vault Hunters, like that mod pack. How'd that go? Hope it went well. Why talking about me? Okay, look. So what it is that I have recently been thinking about getting emotes because mine are literally default. Actually, I had an idea that. Oh, I have an idea, and it's a horrible idea, and it probably wouldn't work, but I kind of am tempted to try it. But, yes, Jen wants emotes, and Jen has fear of his artist friends. Yes! Let's go with that. I was like, Ray, I know you have things planned for Jax. Don't do that, or at least let me jam money down your gullet. So I've been working on getting into the vault stuff still. Fair enough, fair enough. Rosie gets her. Hmm, fair enough. I get the feeling. Yep. Okay, I think this is going to be good. Also, I'm remembering that I didn't do an intro earlier, and I didn't do an intro now. Oops. There was even a hint at asking me for the hoo emote. Yep. Because frankly, like legitimately, I have told him how I have two ideas for two emotes, a heart and a salute. I am not mentioning in any further detail what I'm thinking with about the heart, because frankly, I have some degree of concern that Ray would just up and do it because it's Ray. Like, Cosmo is different because we knew each other a bit longer and they were already doing my other art. Yeah, yeah. Ray, I almost said something, but instead I'm going to say I'm not going to confirm or deny because I do not want to give you any hints. It's less scared and more if you want to. No, you were. Okay, no, I will tell you this. You were not correct. Fine. You get that one. But, but, um, think, brain, think. Like, any further ones, I am not going to confirm or deny. I also sincerely need to think of a god dang intro. Yes, yes, Rosie, trust me when I say I know the feeling. Like, swear to God, if you're doing it, it's still waiting on the price. Yep, like, legitimately, I am, again, I'm holding out details on Ray because I don't want him to have that idea. Okay, so screw you, depot. Freight wagon fully loaded or unloaded. Or wait 15... Yeah, sure. Or wait 15 seconds. That'll be fine. Load only. Iron. Or is it just screws? Is it just screws? Yes, it's screw. Okay. Good. Okay. I think if I left it blank, it wouldn't really matter, but nah, details. But, like, legitimately, like, it's that weird, like, social anxiety thing of when you really, really enjoy hanging out with somebody, but then, still sad that Wave got jailed, but bruh, say about these, yes. Actually, let me take a closer look at those. Oh, wait, oh, those were the ones from Cosmic Stream earlier. They're already up. Oh, sick. Like, dang, like, all I gotta say about that, nice. Okay, I think that's going to be fine. So what I'm going to do is turn on self-driving and pray. I've about these portraits for at least a month now, and I'm like, but hey, hold it. Hold it, you punk, hold it. Turn off self-driving. You're gonna come listen to something. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. I completely lost my train of thought. It's gone. The only train I've got is this one, and frankly, even this is substandard. Because I'm still trying to get the godforsaken materials. Alright, you know what? Yeah, okay, can I... If I'm back here, can I turn on auto drive and then it works? Is that going to be fine? Is it? Game? Or do I have to build it on the train station and then be like, okay, yes, I need to... Alright, you punk. You know what? Nope, actually, new idea. We're just gonna let this run. Because I want to show you guys what I've spent the past couple hours doing. And this miserable weaving, whatever the heck you want to call it, rail system, this took hours. This took multiple hours to finish. And they are hanging in midair. Like, oh no. Rails for screws, yep. Literally, this entire system, because over here I didn't have screws and I couldn't get them over there easily. Being... It's more like I've been railing all stream, but you know what? Close enough. Also, thank you, Ray. At the very least, I like the fact that it's in the air because, like, that way it's all just, like... I don't have to worry about anything on the ground interfering because, there are enemies in this game, and, you know... Ray? Should I make the joke? Should I make the joke? The same treatment Ray gets? Yes! Ray is consistently just being like, hey Jen, you forgot your water. And he literally came in here and started drowning me. And I was like, okay, fine. I will actually implement a godforsaken cooldown. So, Ray, you said railed in the air. You tell me about your fantasies, or like, and who's getting railed here? If I like, I have to ask just for clarity's sake. I can't quite be sure, you know. Raise it to 8 minutes. Not gonna lie, I didn't. Now I won't. Don't drown. You know, fair enough. I should, but I won't. At least not for now. At least until I get very sick of it. But nah. Put a cooldown on mine because of fogs. Yep, that sounds about right. Now then, now that we're almost home, with all the screws that I'm getting into this thing. Also, I'm glad that the conveyor belt and everything is keeping up. That's good to see. Also, Ray, I love how you responded to that entire joke with just, ha! Either you saw it coming, or, and phrasing, but, like, I don't know, something about that response. I don't know. Now I have, uh, I was gonna say luggage, that's not the word. I completely forget the word. I have something to move. Close enough. Hey, Faye. Also, actually, I don't think I said it earlier. Jax, thank you for the head pats. I was too busy being space brain. The caboose is filled, you know? You know? Fair enough. Sure, Ray. We'll go with that. I thought of a joke. I hate the fact that I thought of this joke. I have this one friend who says, I'll show you blank. And he kind of like ingrained that like turnabout kind of humor into me. And legitimately, for one painful second, I thought, oh, I'll fill your caboose. And I'm like, nope, don't say that without context, because frankly, that sounds really weird and creepy. So I didn't. Also, my god. That emote. Like, actually, like, wait. Oh wait, right. The bit, one of the bit emotes. Blah. I may have to buy bits just for that, honestly, because why not? Ray, I'm sure you can show me a full Kabusi, but we've never really discussed whose it is. I have my suspicions. If we're gonna make this joke, Ray, I'm making this joke. Ha! Okay, I have to wait for the train to come back. Alright, you know what? It gives me time to hook up the freaking screws. Gonna start out with the Mark 1s, work my way up because... encroaching on the other's clearance. Watch me care. Unlike when my chip leaves, I'm not... I never said you were. However... Don't pay bills to that, you might put that there myself. I'm waiting for following me. Okay, fair enough. Meanwhile, part of my brain is like, I'm not sure. I could also do XYZ other thing. The bits they doing they. Yep. I had to like read that out in my head fully in order to completely get that one. Are the only two? No. What? What? Ray, are you afraid of me? Are you afraid? Are you afraid of what I might do? Is that what I'm hearing, Ray? I feel like that's what I'm hearing. Ray, I never said a singular thing about giving you any bits. I never did. Let the records show. After you said don't do it, I have never said that I was going to. I'm definitely considering it, but I never said I was going to. Not even once. And the best part, you have no idea what it is exactly that I'm thinking. Because I could be being sincere. I could be being facetious. You won't know. Not for some time. False news. God, Jack's really coming in here calling him out. Where are you, train? I wish to see my beloved locomotive. Where did that voice come from and why? Also, there we are. I can't check anything or do anything to combat. Exactly. And that's precisely why I'm so happy right now. So happy. Wants to call me one when it's fake news, I'll call him. Turnabout is fair play. Booyah, baby. But, oh boy. Like, can't guess what I'm thinking if I don't know what I'm thinking. You're not wrong. You're very much not wrong. I could be thinking of anything. I could be thinking of bits, of subs. I could even be thinking of simply donating. Or maybe I could go to his throne. I'm not sure. There are so many options, and so little time. Goodness me, whatever should I do? I am so uncertain. And I may not know what to do for some time. But, well, that will come in time. It truly shall. And one day, I will find an answer. But for now, For now I shall drink. To you, Ray. Just for you. I feel like this is the beginning of my villain arc. Oh, I see what that emote is now. It's a gun. You think a gun is enough to threaten me? Ray, you've known me for how long? You really think that something as simple as a gun is going to pose a threat to me? My, oh my, the things that I have yet to teach you. I've learned a great deal from you. It's only fair that I return the favor. I'm loving this impending villain arc voice. I don't know. Fine, it'll be the vor that. Oh, I did not want to go in the hypertube, believe it or not. Giving DBZ Mr. Popo vibes. I have never watched that, so I couldn't say. But Ray, you wish to vor me, is it? Is that truly what you want? Are you sure? Quite sure? Because I feel that you could have chosen anything, but for something as simple as a quick meal, I find that you could be much more creative with your approach. Nope, that sounds like I'm implying something. And I don't want to give him any ideas. So, you know what? The vor is fine. I didn't think I'd be saying this today, but the vor is fine. It was the word creative. I was like, no. Again, I don't want him having any ideas. Gonna eat those power cables like spicy yakisoba. You know? I was gonna say I'd like to see you try. But I feel like I'd be like, I bet. Quickly approaching your current location. At Dino Dog speeds. And I'm just like, oh. Oh, well then, I should get the lube ready, shouldn't I? I don't know why I said that like that. But you know, here we are. Also, wait a minute. Oh yeah, one of the other bit emotes. That's right. Yes, I keep forgetting that they exist because I don't have them yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna take 2 whole stacks worth, may as well. And I'll hop on the train back because F you, that's why. Oh, tier 3 technically. Okay, well, fair enough, okay. So what I think I should do then... I'm kidding. Not right now, at least. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop being vaguely alluding... I'll stop vaguely alluding to doing... Yes, I'm not going to tier 3 sub. I won't do it, Ray. Don't you worry. I have other plans in mind. Many other plans. But, well, I suppose I will have to execute on that in time. All in due time. Also, don't mind the walls. Walls don't exist. Walls are a suggestion. I can't talk correctly. Well, I'm surprised I've been going this long after not streaming for just shy of a month. I'm surprised that my vocal cords haven't decided to implode I am sincerely shocked. I don't understand. I have been yammering for so long. Gonna go to bed, catch more streams in the future, Jen. See you later and have a great rest of your night, right? Hope you rest well, dude. Stay wonderful. Alright. So now that I know that this is working perfectly. What am I thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Also, I should be able to slide, but this game is having a bit of a time with that right now, I guess. Oh, I couldn't go in there while it's, doing that. Okay. Like, I forget, do I have any faster? Nope, this is the fastest that I've got. Okay. You know what I could do? It would increase the throughput of this a bit. Be a little weird, but... You know what? Nope. I have an idea. It's a horrible idea, and that's why I'm doing it. For the time being, just as a kind of starter, we'll go with this. Oh, that's right. There is that one thing, too. Yes, okay, I'll get back to that. So then, and then I will just hook it in like so. Now, while that runs, let's get... Okay, never mind. That's going to make things a little more complicated, but not by too much. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't used stackable conveyors in a while, and I remember nothing. Okay, so... 1, a 2, a 3. Okay. And then what I'll do... It may work, it may not work, at least not that easily. But we will see. God. This thing is having a time, isn't it? Okay, there. Now, up here, I'll put a merger. That's going to make things a bit more streamlined, I suppose. Let each one have its own throughput and have this be the only bottleneck. If it's yellow, it's fine. Yellow is the color of close enough in this game. Ugh, God. I love when I'm trying to put this thing on and it's like... Yes, Ray, I do know what else is yellow and I'm waiting for it. 3, 2, 1... Never mind. Alright, well, prove me wrong. But yes, I do know what is yellow, and I have a funny feeling I know what you're alluding to. A very funny feeling, as a matter of fact. Quite a humorous feeling. Let me guess. Mobile's giving you grief. I'm so bad. Yep, it's mobile giving you grief. Yep. And I laugh how you're not even remotely interested in anything else. You want nothing more than just to drown me. That is it for you. I mean, I get it, but also, bruh. Ray, if I shouldn't be giving you bits or anything of that sort, then why do you imagine that I should be receiving them myself? I feel that's a fair question. I... Well, piss. My god, I have no words for that. What do you say when somebody tells you, hey, I'm handing you my piss pennies? What do you do with that information? What can you do with that information? Power of piss pennies. Okay. Hi, Vay. I don't even, like, Ray. Ray,
Merry Christmas.
I am... Bot lady, don't do that to me. But either way, random computer voices aside, I'm gonna pull a heckin' wholesome and say, Ray, I'm very glad that you dropped by today, and you have done nothing but make my day better. And if you don't like that comment, then well, insert witty remark here. I only used that card once today. Nice. God, I'm getting so many god darn Xmas gifts. Glad to be in service. Right. like legitimately, legitimately, yesterday was it? Yeah, yes, yesterday, when I was eating my spicy yakisoba, I was just like, I miss Ray. So I'm very glad to be able to spend time with you, you know? I am very glad that you're here. One of the brave few. Oh yeah, of course, yes. And I ain't rushing you by any means. Like, you come back when you come back. But, like, I still wind up missing you. You're too fun not to. Like, I don't know, well, I feel like I've already said my piece, whatever. I don't know how to be emotional. Excuse me, you. Take thing. Do fast. Those Fixmas gifts are worth nothing. Good to know. Never mind, they are worth something. Or at least the faster thing makes it better. I don't know words. Hello. Right, yes. I was like... My memory took a second. I was like, either way, hello and welcome in, Sora. I'm gonna call you Sora. Like, God, like, you can tell, like, I also went longer than I said I was going to, but I'm doing it anyways. You know what, I will say this, Jex, thank you for doing that, because this way, Ray gets to save some points for literally anything else. God's sake. Like, I have, like, I don't know about, like, all of my, uh, requests, but I feel like some of them are like, okay, yeah, I would like to see that. But, like, geez Louise. Just coming in here like, you know what? Everything else that he's got, no. We need to make him pissed. Case in point. Case in point. The generic pisser. Until today, like, today is like the day that I have said that exact word the most amount of times in actual years. My morning is sort of not my morning. Because I have been up for a rather long time. And when I say that, I mean, like, I was up since, like, 1 o'clock p.m., and now it's 4:50 a.m., which is to say, I've been here a while. In our dream, I think suddenly there'd be less hydrates, but I will never. Fair. Very fair, Ray. I'm imagining how that would sound now. Fascinating. I feel like I have enough of a handle on your voice, Ray, that I can imagine that without too much strain. Redeem it once or watch someone else redeem it. Then the rest of my points would be sitting from the... Yep. Like, legitimately, I'm amazed that I am, like, having such, like even with Fluff, who I bombard with head pats because I enjoy giving that man so many head pats, like, even with him, I've somehow gotten, like an actual, like, net positive of points but with you? Somehow my points just vanish. Like it's nothing, and I'm just like, okay, well, cool. Remember you're on vacation, so enjoy it. Yep, that is very fair. An hour off the Ray, you know that the second that you say that, yes, I know it's because I saved you from the dress, and I'm not gonna stop saving you from it. However, but like Ray, spent 1.6 million points in 4 months, yes. How they did that, that's a wonder. But the fact of the matter is that they didn't. Oh yeah, this... Okay, yep. Yeah, this is all more or less useless now. So is my good... redeem. Ho, hee hee. Just cleaning up the past mess over here. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say, Ray, legitimately, you know the actual second that you say chat just has to pay first, you know that somebody's gonna say how much. You know. You should know at least. Because it's chat. And chat is filled with madmen. I should know, I'm one of them. You know what, fix this present. I don't want it. My coworkers watching it. Exactly, so that's why you shouldn't say, if they pay. That's why you should never say that. Fix Miss Tree Branch, I don't want the darn thing. It's just taking up inventory space. Limestone, I don't want that either, actually, come to think. With my luck with my coworkers with that. Yes, that's about right. Okay. You may see where I'm going with this, but so you can't do it in front of your coworkers, is what you're saying. So what you're saying is that as long as it's not your coworkers, then it would probably be fine. So what you're saying is, hit me up in my DMs with that. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Uh, oh god. My head just did the mental math, and there's like a 20% chance of Ray doing that. And if it's not 0, then I am concerned. Yeah, I don't need those anymore. If anything, this is just a rocket over for like getting me over this ravine. Other than that, I don't care. Just be content with the Android pussy clip. Yes, yes I can, and I will continue to be. For an indeterminate amount of time that may very well just stretch into infinity. Also, you know what? I'm going to be reckless. I'm just deleting all of these cables. I have infinite... I can pull from infinite resources. It's not much of a concern. Oh yeah, I also have the Jen. You simping over there? Understandable. I also have that I have to... Wait, that's right. That's right, with Mix It Up, I think that might be a thing. Maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure. I have ideas. Oh, I have ideas now. I don't know if they're good ideas, but I have ideas. Also, God, it just keeps spawning all these player crates that I don't want. I don't want any of them, Mr. Potter. Go out, Ray. You didn't even have to say it once. Also, yep, there it is. I'd say right on schedule, but I mean, well, okay, I mean, it probably is on schedule, but alright. Well, I have to keep deleting these crates. Also, wait a tick. Wait, nope, never mind. I think I figured it out. Never mind. Nope, wait, never mind again. It's just that, okay, no, it wasn't full, and now it is. Okay, yep. I don't know what I'm thinking. Curious, that. I have no idea. I'm... Haha, brain lost. Would find, not necessary. Okay, you know what, actually. I'm asking this question really late, but can I... I cannot get rid of the Fixmas things, whatever, you know what I mean? Creatures. Creature hostility? Oh. Huh. Fascinating. I'm not going to use that, but good to know. Yeah, there's like a bunch of settings in this thing, but well. Hello, little bird fellow. How are you? Seem to be having a bit of trouble there. You good? You still want through? I can get you through. You can walk now, or you can do this. Okay, fine. Just walk the exact opposite direction. I see. I see. You should be thankful you're not a spider. Honestly, I don't even need this, actually. Ray? Ray, we have different definitions of what cute means. And again, arachnophobic. So, like, now that Grenna's gone, like, I feel like I can kind of go into detail about it, but it's something about like either the legs or the face and the eyes and the fangs and the ugh. They're little and sometimes big, yes, but what does that change, Ray? They're still spiders. I like my power storage. It's powerful. Get it? Okay. Lazy joke, lazy joke. Also, actually, I have a bunch of biomaterial I can be dropping off, don't I? Yes, I do. Many leaves, some wood. Okay, now, brain. Okay, this is wood. Get that in there. I laugh how legitimately I was like, oh, I'll just, like, show this off a little bit so, like, I can just show off this game and, like, show people how it works and, like, talk about how I might be interested in having a friend play this with me. And then it just turned into the stream. This is all the stream is now. I'll get back to Volcanoids eventually. Probably. Maybe. I don't know things. I'm kinda just here. Let me see if I can create mass chaos. Ray? Ray, if you ever want in on anything that I'm doing, you let me know. And I will welcome you in. I felt like I saw something out of the corner of my eye, but nope, there's nothing. Like Ray, legitimately? I get the feeling this is something that, in all technicality, you probably shouldn't say in a streaming setting because people will be crazy. But, if I were... Yes, Ray, I'm letting you in. For whatever that may entail. Take that statement as you will. But, like if I was thinking, oh, who do I want to have on stream? Or, like, people who I've met through streaming that I kind of want to hang out with more anyways. Ray, you are consistently near the top of that list. Like, one of the top... Yeah, probably top two. Probably top two. Wow. Yes, indeed. Me think highly of you many time. I'm glad to hear it, Ray. You are too fun to not... Like, if you wanted in, it would be a disservice to both of us for me to deny it. You are too fun to not. Also, this is here, and I don't even... This is, like, for fabric, and I don't even know what to do with fabric. Okay, I know what to do with fabric. It's for the man. at least in some capacity. Otherwise, it's for the gas masks. But that aside, I know nothing. I'm not. I'm not entertaining this. I hate to say it. I'm not entertaining it. I'm not gonna do it. I don't have enough brain soul power. I'm having an aneurysm. I am vocally having an aneurysm. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm rambling on about nothing and everything at all. That didn't exactly make sense, but you know what? Close enough. Also, hell, you know what? Actually, I could wait. How what is AI limiter? Actually, shoot. Right. Fudge. Darn. Ah. Ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, wah, wah, bing, bing. Ugh, it is that time. It is 5 a.m. Okay, I have to be up in like 5 hours, so it's time to sleep. Okay, good, because I was about to call it. um, let me see if I know anybody online. Signs point to probably not, given the fact that it's 5 a.m. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, okay, scratch what I just said. Apparently there are folks online. Hmm. But then my social anxiety brain kicks in. Darn. Da. Okay, so that's what I need my peace parties. Let me in that raid. You know what? You right. You're right. Just kind of scoping things out real quick, seeing what is going on and with whom. Hmm. You know what? I should not do things like this. Hmm. I was gonna say flip a coin, but that sounds a little cruel. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just oversensitive. I don't know. I'm just like do thing weird. I don't know. But indecision. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? What we're gonna do is yes. Okay, what we're gonna do? We are going to raid into an individual who happens to go by Izumi123. I happen to know them through Ray, and they're feeling a little under the weather, feeling a little sick. So let's just go in there, be nice and chill, and just kind of vibe, have fun. Actually, we're just in between songs too, so you know what? Yes, we're doing this. We're doing this right now. We're going. We're doing it live. But before that, okay, nope, it's still another song. Actually, whoops. Oh well. We have time. We have time. We have time. But also, you say wait. I'll do my outro while you do your wait thing. But anyways. Oh wait. Pretend that didn't happen. Pretend that didn't happen. Pretend that didn't happen. I didn't get my wires crossed. What are you talking about? I did not do that. I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, oh, I found out about them through Ray. As I'm typing in Ray's name. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Ah, I see. Hmm. Something unexpected happened. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But In any case, we're going to raid Izu. You can tell it's 5 in the morning. But thank you guys all so much for hanging around. Hope you all have a great rest of your nights, days, what have you. Take care, stay wonderful. Hope to see you guys again soon. And stay wonderful. Peace out.